The moon. Mine. I have taken the moon for myself. It is all mine. Yo, Dragomir, congrats on first. Congratulations. I'm glad you finally got it. Okay, enjoy your drink. Reed, thank you for the 29 months. Good lord. 30 months, time flies. Crazy, right? And they are. Ale. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Katranas. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ricky. Hi, Blue. Hi, Dub. Hi, Dragomir. Only took around 3 to 5 months. Hey, I mean, if you get it, you get it. The memory sub not go through. You might need to refresh really quickly, Link, because it should give you like a little pop-up where you can share it. Hello, Puppet. Hello, Ledina. Hi, hi, Puppet. Enjoy your drink, hon. Dub, enjoy your drink. Hi, Confused. Happy to see you. It did. Oh, that's weird. I did not get any alerts. Which is being weird. Hello, Marv. Ow. My day starts with my alarm to wake up, then the Discord notification that Army is live half a second later. Blue's just like wakes up instant Armia. I'm on my back, currently going through my car for audio. I'm in the car. Vroom! Guys, I've become a car. I wish I was a bus, and I have become bus. Vroom! So true. Hi, Puppy. I'm doing great. I have some updates for you guys. There you go, Link. 17 months. And a hype train. Good lord. Ale ale. Ale ale. Good lord, everything is happening. What about science fantasy? No. No. So, hi Swiss Cheese, welcome in, enjoy your drink. Inimus, enjoy your drink. Felserus, thank you for the resub for 3 months. To put the phone down and drive? Yes. Don't phone and drive. If you phone and drive, I'll yell at you. I'll just be like, ah! Wait, can I be your GPS? Wait, can I be the GPS? Like, turn left in 800 meters. Question of the day today is... That is not that's not the question of the day. The question of the day today is sci-fi or fantasy? Which do you prefer? So, when you say sci-fi, I mean stuff like The Expanse, I mean, stuff like, honestly, Star Wars. I would count Star Wars as sci-fi. I know it's kind of science fantasy. I know there's like a distinction, but I'll count it as sci-fi for this specific.
I want to die like my grandpa, peacefully in his sleep, not on fire and screaming like the passengers in his car.
Oh my god, Ricky! Everybody's saying why not both? I swear to God. Sci-fi because ships are cooler. Fair enough. Although, fair is fair. Spelljammer is pretty cool. Mechs in a world of magic. Magic mechs. Hey, Katranas. Hi, Proto. In 300 meters, drop through the floor. Looks at the entire bookshelf filled with fantasy books from my favorite author. What's your favorite author, Dragomir? I can't believe I'm missing a rare grand strategy game stream. Yeah, I don't do grand strategy games very often on stream, mostly because I find it very difficult to it can be very difficult to explain to people like, oh, hi, here's like how all of this works. Also, hi, Carl Reberg. Did I say that right? Hello from the YouTube side, and fantasy all the way, very fab. XCOM time? Yeah, so, the game that we're playing today, Terra Invicta, was made by the same people who did the Long War mod for XCOM, if you guys are familiar. If you're not, the Long War mod basically makes XCOM a lot more difficult. It also makes it longer and generally more, I would call it more tactical overall. Like it requires more of you, which is both a great thing and a horrible thing at the same time, because The great thing is, I love Long War. Long War is awesome. I think that it adds a lot of very cool stuff. The bad thing is, well, it's long, so that means I can only show off so much, and it tends to be really difficult. So I don't know how easy it is, how much I'm going to be able to see before I just explode. Oh, not both. Normally sci-fi though. Okay, okay. Then I would want fantasy because I don't want to get bogged down with sci-fi explanation talk. That's fair. And it says, during XCOM 2 development, they worked together with the Long War makers to make Long War 2 be available very close. Yeah, yep, absolutely. They did. Like, the Long War mod in XCOM 2 was sort of like a semi-official mod because they had a thing called, like, it was like called like a Highlander, which basically took over the central part of the game, which is really cool. Okay, now that I'm parked. Excalibur. And yeah, just call is fine. I will try to keep that in mind for you. Is there a way to integrate Long War with, yes, there is. But Jeepers would in feet, not meters, I'm American.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your
the
energy.
Seaman Demon. Nice try. If you wanted me to say that word, you could have you should have probably used men instead of man. But hi, Demon. How you doing? Bingus Bongus, my dongus is here. All right then. Also, whoosh, I've trained done. Goodness gracious, everything is happening at the same time. Hello, Lucy, how you doing? Vodka's Binted. Don't you guys never made it work with WOTC, but there were some fans that did make them incorporated. Yeah, and it works pretty well. I actually played it on stream. What it says, so Armia, me and Chimeric have devious duo idea. It's still in the early phase, okay? What's your devious duo? Space Goose Binted. Spaceboat Binted. I am already kind of nervous because I saw like a meme on Reddit, on the Terra Invicta Reddit, that was like, yeah, so we need Delta V for our ships, and I'm like, oh no, does this have like Kerbal Space Program level of space movement? Because if it does, then oh no! Because if I need to start explaining Delta V to people, oh boy. Like, that's orbital mechanics. Which, don't get me wrong, I love space, but good lord. Decoy says, the Mia GPS measures distance in shots and pints. That seems kind of short. Sci-fi because the future is more exciting than the past. That's fair, Spaceman. Also, welcome in, how you doing? A lord with his centaur. Okay, I get the idea, I think, Proton. Lip says, fantasy, even though I've made more sci-fi. What's better than to fly out, than to fly a pirate airship, or sail the 7 seas on the greatest sloop of war? I'll put it like this, Army. I played Terra Invicta for 110 hours. I won a game. I have no idea how the spaceships work. Oh no! Am I crashing a spaceship and proceeding to move to another and never talking about it ever again? Yeah, pretty much. Delta V is just change in velocity. It is. So, okay. Delta V, in what I'm, Delta V, for all intents and purposes, is fuel, effectively. It's more complicated than that, but, like, for all intents and purposes, it's... If you want spaceship to go from point A to point B, then you need X amount of Delta V. Tends to be the system. Invicta has Delta V, but you just choose a transfer. It tells you how much you need to spend. Okay, so there's just like fuel in this. Okay. Yeah, are we making a fresh batch of units? What do you mean? Also, Kelson says, I watched Remy play this on launch. It legitimately took him like 8 hours to get his first ship. Yeah, so I think my plan today is we're gonna do a bit of chatting, then we're gonna get into the game, we'll play like, we'll do the tutorial, obviously, and we'll play a little bit through maybe like the first and second hour of a playthrough, and then we'll do 2070 start and take a look at that, just to kind of like get a general vibe of the game, kind of understand everything, that kind of thing. Like a new XCOM member. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, Proto, because it's a lot bigger in scale. Also, hi, Finny. Remember, guys, to slow down in space, you thrust forward. True. You gotta memorize your thrusting techniques. Does anybody here memorize their thrusting techniques? Lunging suddenly or violently. Comedians are like wasps. We just keep thrusting. If you don't know what I'm referencing Randy Feldface. Very good comedian. Definitely recommend you check him out. Also, hi, Sap. Enjoy your drink, huh? Yeah, I've sent feet pictures. Please respond. I'm not really interested in feet. Thank you. Gotta memorize your thrusting technique. I can't say hi as I work. Hey, Finny. Have a good time at work. Blueberries and frickin' purple. I thought you meant the other who's very effective in it. Effective. I wanted to ask you something, although I also don't want to derail the stream too much. But how far have you gotten in your HTTP reaction? The last one that I watched is 3.5. So the end of the Blender Crusade. Yeah, I sent Goddess/Godpic into the Discord. The Discord? Armia thing. Huh? What? Hi, Maddie. Randy Feldface versus Peanut rap battle when? I don't know who Peanut is. So some people are saying that they chose fantasy because sci-fi can be too complicated in its jargon. I have a video. Maddie, thank you for the 8 months. Ding! A video that shows how fantasy can be even more complicated than sci-fi. I think fantasy and sci-fi can both be very complicated in two very different ways. Like, if you look at Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings is complicated. Like, all of the like, lore and everything, is very complicated. I'll wait and share my... Yeah, that seems like a good idea, Carl. In the meantime, feel free to, like, share, like, theories on what's current, by all means. Like, if you read the Silmarillion is like, oh my god, what is going on, you know? And then on the other hand, something like The Expanse is more like a science.
Oh wait, wrong game.
Thing.
Hold on, a minute Armia. Alright, this alien need cleansing.
Nika says, sci-fi because Sweet Attack should be neat. Hopefully it's more Pip and Flink's adventures level than Forever Winter sci-fi. True. Silmarillion more like a language with story attached. I think it's funny when they say a language. You know, Tolkien made like 3, right? Like Black Speech, as it's called, is an actual... That's an actual language. Like you can speak Sauron's language, which is crazy. Emotional damage! Ow. There's also 2 different elven languages. Yeah, there's like... Wait, which are the 2 elven ones? I know it is, I speak it every... Oh, shut up, Sal.
Abhor the alien, purge the mutant, pet the doggy.
God damn it, Sal.
One does not simply walk into Mordor. One learns from the first time they walk into door.
Kenya and Sindarin. Yeah, that's the one. You also made Kazdul. Oh yeah, Kazdul. Although I think Kazdul is less softer. I think Kazdul is less developed. Yeah. Like, I think it's like, Kenya kind of evolved. I can't believe Tolkien copied the From Software game Elven Ring. I can't believe Tolkien shattered those rings and, like, grew a tree or something. I will say, the first time I saw Elden Ring and you see that tree, I was like, yeah, this was kind of my reaction. Yeah, this was my reaction. Because if you don't know, in Lord of the Rings, there used to be 2 trees that, like, basically were like the sun. Like they shone light like the sun. And then Morgoth like uses a giant spider to kill them both. And then two gods get like put in the sky as like the sun and the moon. But because they're lovers, they want to come together every so often. So the gods were like, okay, sure, you can come together every so often, and that's an eclipse. And the Earth was flat. Yes, actually, funny enough, in Tolkien's Middle-earth, for elves, the Earth is flat, which is why Aragorn is like, what do your elven eyes see? Because the elves have a flat Earth, but humans have a round Earth. It's so weird. I work secondhand. You would not believe the amount of Lord of the Rings I see each day. It doesn't surprise me that much. Yeah, it's a very, like, weird thing. It's one of those things, like, you can't think about it too much because it just, like, it breaks your brain. It really does. It's one of those, like, just accept it kind of deals. Some prefers fantasy. I quite literally just want to live the life of everything is dangerous and there's nothing that can help me but me. Let me revel in my ego in developing God complex. Isn't that just real life? I think that's just called real life. Shush. Oh, I just realized I might not have marked that thingy from before. Big smear from before, Broto. I'm very sorry if I forgot to mark it. But here's a mark now. Funny thing is, all the fantasy books of the Belgaria titles are chess references, true. Yeah, I mean, how are you? Answer, because me want your feeling now. You don't need to command me to answer. You don't need to command me to answer, Han. You could just ask me how I am. Like, how? Like you don't need to, You don't need to command me. It's like that feels very weird being commanded. But anyway, as for how I am, I'm doing pretty well. So I had bad news in the beginning of the week, right? I had the bad news being I'm being kicked out in February, which, oh boy, which is not ideal, right? However, the good news is I think I've already found a roommate and possibly a place to rent that I think I can manage for money. Short term, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be putting out more content in kind of the hopes that it grows my channel a little bit more, especially on YouTube. And yeah, so for you guys, it basically just means more content. So it's good news for you guys. It's for a landlord apartment or family house, family drama. I won't get into it. Oh, more content. Wee. Yeah, like mostly on YouTube. But I'm also working on some stuff for Twitch. I suggested, but what kind of things do you have zero interest to react or making videos about? God, that's a tough one, Aku. So I feel like I'm willing to give almost everything a chance. You know? Carl says, if you had to choose one, would you work for Pentex or the Technocracy? Definitely the Technocracy. The Technocracy... So, in World of Darkness, right? Pentex is explicitly evil. They want to do evil stuff. Like, even if they don't explicitly want to destroy the world, they want to, like, corrupt it and then, like, take over, right? So I'm not getting kicked out, leads to more content. Noted. We'll begin driving a wedge between you and your roommate immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Technocracy, by the way, while they can definitely be evil, that's kind of true of the Seven Traditions as well, and the Technocracy wants to do good on some level, right? They're just kind of like, we know what's best for the world, and everyone else will have to just, like, follow along. You know what I mean? So, while the Technocracy isn't perfect, they are better than Pentex. Sure. Is it your kid Techno crazy? Don't you just want to be evil for the lol sometimes? I mean, sometimes, sure, but that's why I want the Technocracy, not Pentex. Anya's getting kicked out of her current home. Noted, noted. I will enter the house and explode! Because I'm an evil vampire wizard! Hi, Guns! How have you been? Oh gosh, I feel like it's been ages. How have you been? I mean, can you help? I don't know what to eat. What do you have in the house? If you join the technocracy, will you eventually learn how to cast gun? Funnily enough that you say that, Decoy, one of the example targets that you can hunt as a hunter in 5th edition is a wizard with a bag, and he's always putting out, like, he's always pulling out guns. So, yeah. On a scale of 1 out of 10, without even knowing, how delicious is Stirland cuisine? Isn't Stirland like a place in Warhammer Fantasy? I'm getting pulled. What? As soon as you asked Anya, my mom suggested pizza. Oh yeah, pizza sounds good. Go for pizza. Like, Stirland is... Okay, wait, without knowing, Stirland is, I think, Imperial. They're really like German food. I'll say 8. I'll say an 8 out of 10. I quite like German food. Putting guns out of a trench coat like Mary Poppins. Yeah. Exactly. I cast HE Sabo round. I cast 120mm Rheinmetall cannon with an APFSDS round. And then the other wizard goes, I cast Besh. Isn't that where the halflings live? They live in the moot, I believe. So yeah, I'm gonna say 8 out of 10. I cast 200mm volley fire. I cast Battleship Iowa. Is it a completely neutral organization of watchers or something? You could say the Arcanum is kind of that, Aku. The Arcanum tries to be neutral. The Arcanum basically goes around, like, studying the supernatural, and not, like, interfering otherwise. What's wrong, Lilith? I'm sick? Generally though, time to rest? Okay, get some good rest, Lilith. Love you, hon. I cast Tactical Nuclear Warhead. I cast Merv Missile. I cast Fireball. Drinks a bottle of Fireball. I cast Halo Wars 8 ODST spam. Oh dang. I wonder if there's ODSTs in this game. Ooh. I bet there are. Like orbital drop troopers in this game. I bet there are. There are? Let's go! That's cool. That's very cool. Always says, if I have 70% water and my favorite cocktail is like 40% water, does that mean I'm part booze? Technically. I pictured Battleship Iowa to be cast like Meteor Swarm, except it summons warships that are flying at the enemy. I like the idea of like I cast Battleship Iowa, clong, just drops Battleship Iowa. I did actually have a D&D wizard once, and actually it was a sorcerer, and I basically my DM and I worked to when I only had a single spell, and that was summon furniture. I think it was like, let's see, at level 1 I could summon a chair, and by level 9 I could summon like a city's worth of furniture, basically. And what I would do with that is like I would summon like for example, like I cast level 3 summon furniture, and I would drop pianos on people. Very fun. The legendary super lesbian, is that you? Also, Vince cast Lore of Metal. Oh no! It's okay, I'll just sneak away. Also, the legendary super lesbian wants both at the same time. Shadowrun. Shadowrun is a cool one. I do like Shadowrun. Summon furniture. Gmod's worst nightmare. Could a lich be a bard? Theoretically, yeah. I think the big thing is like, to be a lich, you just need to get a phylactery. So if you can figure that out without being a wizard, then I guess in theory a lich could be any cars. Let's see. Cherry says, fantasy. Although both are amazing genres of fiction, fantasy feels more beautiful. It's an escape. It's an adventure that anyone can get into. Also, I'm too dumb to understand sci-fi like I do fantasy. I don't think you're dumb. But yeah. What can you do with level 9 summon furniture? So it's like a city's worth of furniture. So what I did once was I summoned like... I summoned an entire library once. And we actually used that library to we used that library to like get more knowledge because the library was like full of like magical tomes with all sort of knowledge, which was kind of funny because I could just summon more of them. Diana started me dropping plesiosaurus on people. God dang it. Ori says, with a wave of my hand, I block your spell by summoning half a kitchen on my hand, on your head. For you see, it was a counter spell. Ah! That's a good one. Vince says, what's your favorite Sterling cuisine? Fish cut pie, pasta cake pudding, or their signature, boiled beer. Wait, pasta cake? Hold on, I am gonna look this up. Pasta cake pudding. Oh my god, it exists. How to make pasta pudding. Macaroni pudding. Scottish scram. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna flashbang chat. Macaroni pudding just sounds fine. Shut around the game of I can cast nearly anything once. True. Didn't the Void Engineers summon the full unfolded power of the sun on the antediluvian via orbital mirrors? Yes, they did. They did do that, ignore me. Also, hi Cherry, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you already. Yeah, sorry for the brightness. Wait, this is just macaroni. Wait, did they put jam on it? Hold on, what is this? What the... Macaroni pasta. Wait, it's sweet? It's sweet? Hold on, Sarv. We'll move away from this. Why is this sweet? I'm leaving. No! Sarv, no. Please stay. I love you. Please stay. I love you. Please? 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 Yeah? Look into my eyes and tell me I'm lying. Ow. My father puts... Oh, God. I do find it funny, like, Vince... This is the first time Vince comes in, and they mention cursed food. It's just like this sort of... I feel like it's almost a tradition here in... Ow! I feel like it's almost a tradition in our stream. Like, I feel like it's almost a tradition to just get bamboozled. I haven't really thought about tasting it. Okay, Sav, how about this? What do you think of elk? Would you hunt elk? Would you eat elk? There you go. I'm distracting you. I kind of want to. I kind of want to eat boar or something. I've been wanting to like eat game, or just a stew sometime. Like a good stew. But yeah. Also, hi Kushai. How are you doing, honey? If it's not too personal, from what land do you hail? Feel free to guess, Carl. I love seeing people's guesses. I highly recommend bison. Ooh. What does bison taste like? Like, is it kind of beefy? I mean, I assume it's beefy, but yeah. Actually, I want boar to put it into a crock pot. Ooh, yeah. Stew instead, Adam Brain. Honestly, I bet after I move out, I'm gonna be making a lot of stew. Because what I'll probably do, right, is I'll put the stew on the fire, on like very low fire, and then I'll just like stream, and then at the end of stream, the stew will be done, and I'll be like, ooh, you know? Sorry, boss, can't come into work. Bison herd on the road again. That is candy, and yes, it is more steak-like, but more lean. Oh, it's much more earthy, quote-unquote, deeper flavored beefy flavor. Oh yeah, actually, okay, I wanted to ask about this. Do you guys know how? Okay, apparently this is not a common thing. I learned this the other day. You know how shapes have like how flavors have shapes. Like Coke Zero is hollow, for example. And like what's another good example? Nutella is kind of round. You know, they have colors and sounds. Hello, purple. Oh, okay, Dub gets it. Wait, is that not a... Okay, so is that not a common thing? Because I wasn't in the impression that just was normal. But apparently not. What, Lamar? Okay, apparently... I mean, what the hell are you talking about? Are Norskins legit? No, I don't think so, Vince. Accent makes me think British or... perhaps some country that used to be part of the Commonwealth. I'm terrible with accents, so I don't know. A lot of people do think British. Isn't that synesthesia? It might be. Are you high, Armia? No. I think that's autism, I think. I mean, I do have autism, so that tracks. I'm not British. Tell you what, guess one more time, Carl, and I'll tell you afterwards. No worries if you guess it wrong. Wine has legs. I don't think wine has legs, personally. Wine is more like... wine is like a cube. Carl with a K over in YouTube. I'm incapable of associating shapes with flavors. Interesting. Definitely South African. South African is an interesting one. South African is a very interesting one. And I understand why someone would think it. Oh, hey, Gaia. How are you? Mine told me to piss off once. I don't talk with her anymore. Cyprusian. Cypriot? I think I've heard South African before. Scandinavia. That's another one that people tend to guess, yeah. I'm actually Belgian. I am from the Dutch part of Belgium. I associate numbers with colours, but I think that's more of a Thomas the Tank Engine thing. Yeah, I think so too. It's funny because, like, I do sound very English, you know. Look at the say with the unsinkable and the indestructible.
I believe in the ideal of a close community.
Raiders!
It's but a small part. We must
set aside our differences
and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal. The complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
Oh no. Hello, Mr. Rumble Roses. How is Outlaws? I don't think I know that game. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First House, also known as the Queen of Scuff, but today I'm just one thing, your bartender. If you need to go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, all of that stuff, self-care, please do. But if you want to stick around, enjoy the show, that is more than welcome as well. Welcome, welcome in. You sound very proper. I try. Good, thanks. I was playing the remastered port on launch. So, wait, what is that game? I can't believe you're related to Brock and the Black Laws. This is a travesty. Thinking about the black speech jokes that hire from getting a shut up is I know Lilith would like to annihilate at least one Belgian, oh for sure. But wait, Outlaws, hold on. Outlaws Remastered. I'm just gonna take a look at it. Oh, hey, Belinia. Welcome in, sweetheart. You having a good day? Oh, this game! Okay, wait, I'll show it really quickly. Just get rid of the French part, believe me. Half the country is trying. Wine having legs is a wine term. Like saying a wine, has good legs by switching it around and seeing how it sticks to the glass. Are you an elf creature lady? Yes, sort of. I'll be right back, by the way. Somebody's at the door. One moment. Oh my god, everything's on fire. So I am sort of an elf creature. It's actually kind of funny. There's actually a story attached to that. Also, I'll tell you what the false alarm was in just a second. So originally, my design was just going to be like kind of human, right? With a halo like this. Right, that was going to be my original design. And then my designer was like, now we're going to... now we're going to, like, add fox ears and, like, pointy ears. And I was like, you know what, sure. So now I'm like... so I'm like an elf-fox thing at this point. My designer's just like... Also, the false alarm was at the front. There's somebody painting the house right now, and they bumped against the bell. Oh, eat creature. Yeah, I can hear as well as an owl. Back to the Norscan campaign after Malakan came to Norska. I don't think I'll do that personally, Vince. Mostly because I don't know that much about I'm a fantasy. Vips is similar. VIPs have similar auto-mod immunity. Yes, they do. My inside. You can hear colors. Sort of. Yeah, I was playing the remastered port of Outlaws that just came out. They just did like a launch party. Yeah. I hope you had fun with it, Rumble. It looks pretty neat. Apparently, let's see. The Star Wars Dark Forces remaster comes a return of the 1997 Western FPS classic. I do like this this art style. It's pretty neat. But my body is eating ice. Okay. But for once, you'll see. Maybe. Tell you what, Vince, if you want to, you can put a suggestion of that kind in my Discord. For sure. That's, by the way, everybody's welcome in my Discord, so if you guys are interested, feel free to check it out. It's a lovely server, very active. Very friendly in general. They're a bunch of goobers. Like, honestly, the way I would describe it is like, they're very friendly weirdos. And I mean that in a good way. I can already taste the correct clicks for a safe. Yeah, you can. Also, hi, Sophie. Meow to you, lovelies. Hope you're all having a comfortable day today. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I am feeling really quite good. Would you watch the movies of the most famous Belgian, who's of course Hercule Poirot? Maybe. Pull a gun on me? How dare? I mean... Yeah? Friendly weirdos equals autism. I admit, I think like about 50% of my community has autism. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's at least 50. Okay, if you are diagnosed with autism, X up in chat right now. like, let me know in chat. I want to see how many of you. You see the pictures I sent in the Discord? Yes, I did. Those buildings looked cool. Yay for friendly weirdos. You know it's Sophie. Don't listen to her Discord lies. She's lying. She treats us like villagers in a Minecraft trade hall. Not diagnosed, just peer-reviewed. Not technically diagnosed. If I were diagnosed, I'd from just go, yeah, that checks out. I do have the autisms. Wanna know where it is? Yeah, sure. I was assuming somewhere in Germany, Lucy. Liv has hornism. Alright then. Diagnosed and sentimental. Yeah, there you go. Carl also has autism. See? Like, just my community. My community is full of people with autism. Like, it's just like, yeah. Despite everything, no autism, Asperger, or ADHD. Dang, okay. Dark Castle in the Czech Republic. Oh, cool. That is one thing I will say. I kind of wish we got in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I wish we could have gone to Prague. That would have been really cool, seeing Prague in like the medieval period. Hey, can you make me chicken soup? I could, but, you know, it'll be on the other side of the planet. Escape Line is Disneyland. I don't know for that one. Prague is great. I want to go to Prague one day. Okay, bye-bye, Pretty. I need a show. You need a show? Oh, shower. That makes more sense. I want to try Mia's paprika soup. Yeah, absolutely. Drop by and I'll let you try. Is Caucus known to be a classic retro kind of guy? I don't know for like Duke Nukem and Doom. Yeah. Like there's sort of like very, what they call a boomer shooter nowadays. You just be careful with your stuff. My phone almost got stolen yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a tourist place. That always happens. By the way, tell me if I like promote my Discord or other things too much, by the way, guys, because I sometimes feel like I promote it a bit too much. On the other hand, if I don't tell you, then how would you know, right? So yeah. I'm covered in a weighted blanket right now, so very comfy too. Yay! I mean, honestly, Liv, once I move out, you'd be more than welcome to drop by for like a week. I must return to the work. The salt mines call. All right, Carl. Good luck at the salt mines. I'll go tell Jingles. You suddenly do promote your Discord. Should I promote other things as well? Let's see. What else can I promote? I have a YouTube for the Fox here on Twitch. Bye, Cronus. Enjoy a drink, huh? Right, even know for certain character. Yeah. I don't really like describing myself as variety. I like thinking of like, you know, like a cheese platter, like a tasting thing. I've brought you merch recently. I have not. You know what? Yeah, I do have my merch here. If you guys want to check that out, I do have merch. Oh, hi, Luna. Am I being bonked? I see. That isn't a Wynand gamer. I play Doom multiplayer over phone modem. Shuffles around all dogs. Oh my goodness. Like a cheese platter. Stinky? Expensive but delicious. Overpriced. And before 39 people show up to Armia's new dwelling. I hope not. As much as I like you guys, I don't really like meeting people in real life. That's mostly I like. I'm very awkward in real life. That's not true. That's not entirely true. I'm very, I'm the same as I am on stream, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Isn't Terra Invicta a super complicated game? Yes. Which is why we're gonna get into it in just a second and probably die. Everyone is awkward in real life. Fair point. Kron and Chiron are dead. Oh no. Huh? A smorgasbord streaming. Exactly, ignore me. You get me. Nice to meet you. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. I must do the voting again. Yes, have fun, Rumble. Thanks for dropping by. Hello, Chess Noob. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Also on artwork now, and they took my height and put my in real life name there, so I can't send it into the Discord. Mia doesn't want to meet you. Well, you're an exception to the rule because, yeah, like, drops a board game in front of Armia. This thing can hold so much social interaction. I do want to play Battlestar Galactica with people, like the board game. That game is really fun. Or Spirit Island. I really like co-op board games like that. Let's see, is the audio good for you guys? Love Spirit Island? It's so good. It's great. I gotta go. See you tomorrow, probably in the bus. Big love, Lucy. That's been like €350. Well worth it. Yeah. Though maybe? Well, it isn't very loud music currently, so I think that's normal. Let's see. For your first game, it's recommended to play as the Resistance faction with tutorial enabled. Which, yes, we are going to play with the tutorial enabled. Aliens arrive on Earth in 2022. And then we can also choose 2070, which is like lunar and such colonies. What we're going to do is we're going to play a little bit of 2022. We're probably going to do like an hour or two of 2022. And then towards like the latter half of the stream, we'll do 2070. just to kind of like check out the different stuff, etc. Because I heard that the 2070 thing is like a newer start, kind of built for experienced players. The vague feeling that the 2070 start is much harder. Maybe it might just be like a lot of stuff going on. Right, as if perfectly timed, my lift is on the way, so I got a scoot. Have fun exploring the depths of a grand strategy game with everyone. Sounds good, Edimus. Now, we are going to be doing accelerated campaign, just because, like, I want to get more done in a short time on stream. If this was, like, off-stream, I'd probably do a long campaign. Because I actually want to, like, show off as much as possible. Just noob, enjoy your drink, huh? Yeah. I like this artwork already. I mean, I can bite you in real life. Sure, Lilith. I'd let you bite me in real life. You're like the exception that proves the rule. Like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind meeting people. It's just one of those things like, I'd wanna...
We remember the day the stars answered.
Oh, okay.
The day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility, and others existential danger.
Okay.
The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions.
Game overpowers you a
Each
bit
of us
much.
saw what we
How's
wanted
this?
to see.
You like my streak message? Oh, I
Everyone
think I
loves
missed it. Hold on.
heroes. Depends on them.
Wow.
To save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored.
Can't hear me at all.
What no
I
one
wasn't talking
understands is that
earlier.
being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too
Also,
damn
Kaz,
late.
enjoy a drink, huh? Per aspera ad astra. How experienced are you? So this is the first time I've ever opened the game. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is... Oh no. Dies in the tutorial? Very possible. Aku, thank you for the tier 1. I'm just fast watching you. Aww. I'm glad you enjoy my style. So reading. Ale ale! Welcome to the tutorial for Terra Invicta. This is the beginning of a standard campaign of the game with the difficulty you've selected. Go for just next week for something light. The tutorial has 2 primary components, okay. There's tutorial objectives and interface tutorials. Okay. Depiction of various elements in the... I like this, by the way. Some of these objectives may take years to accomplish. What, in real life? Interface tutorials. Well, you guys always tell me you like listening to my voice so much you could hear me rattle off the phone book, right? So here you go. Interface tutorials. Descriptions of various elements in the game's interface when you first open them. Hi, Kinky Cow God. You're gonna get heretical, maybe. Maybe. How are you doing, Kinky Cow God? Thank you for the follow, Kinky Cow God. I'm just gonna say your name every single time because it's funny. Because that's sci-fi, because it implies the triumph of intelligence over the laws of physics by using laws of physics, not just casting spells. Also, incidentally, why hard over soft sci-fi and why Star Wars is fantasy. Man. I hope you don't mind that, by the way, Cow God. Like, I like, I like making little jokes with that. Let's see. So, interface tutorials. The descriptions of various elements of the game's interface when you first open them. This will help you understand the various tools. In addition, many of the game's mechanics are described in detail in the codex. I was insane Cow God, but Cow said no, and I wanted to keep my rope. Fair enough, honestly. It's interesting that Kinky Cow God is okay, but not insane Cow God. An alien vessel has crashed down in the La Paz region in Bolivia. While the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect an alien life form escaped into the surrounding countryside in Bolivia.
Greetings, Commander. I am
Hi
pleased
there.
to report the council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Iowade, your chief of staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
You know what's funny? There is actually a part of... I believe XCOM, by the way, was a real thing. Except XCOM wasn't built around defeating aliens. XCOM was like... What if... Like, if the Soviets invaded, XCOM would do, like, the resistance, basically. For the US. Which is kind of wild to me. But okay.
Our council is made up of some of the Earth's best and brightest. They are capable, connected, and standing by for your orders.
The Combine Resistance, no, XCOM. It does not have any consistency with names. Hi, Wild Food Cow.
Starkos recently
Holy! I was not ready for that. Holy, hi, Wild Food Girl. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Mia damn. So wait, is this a similar premise to XCOM? Yeah, so the difference is... So here's this game versus XCOM. XCOM is one group fighting against aliens, right? A few people are ready. You're not my best friend! Like very often, hi Unforced Monkey, be awesome, stay awesome, eat cheesecake or a suitable cheesecake substitute, you delectable meatball. Hi, how are you doing, Unforced Monkey? Welcome in. XCOM is the tactical end, while this game is more strategic. This is also a bit more geopolitics. In this one, you have multiple human factions that are going to fight it out on how to deal with the aliens. Some of them want to, like, work with the aliens. Some of them want to run away. Some of them want to fight the aliens. Some of them want to destroy the aliens and take their technology for themselves, etc., etc. So, like, there's different angles to it, effectively. Tired, hot, sore, and mad at the government? Isn't that pretty normal? I don't tend to talk politics that much, but obviously geopolitics are going to come up here. But the geopolitics are going to be fictional, importantly. Zeno likes fantasy and sci-fi. I love that concept. Fantasy and science together is a fascinating idea. You would like Shadowrun. Side with the aliens, enslave the meat sacks. Yeah, so this faction is kind of the XCOM, where we are going to be defending humanity, kind of thing. Our councillors are a faction's primary way to interact with the situation on Earth. Councillors can perform missions to expand our influence in Earth's nations, protect our interests worldwide, and investigate the alien arrival. Periodically, the game will enter the mission assignment phase, during which all factions will secretly assign their councillors to missions. The moon calls to me! Hiya, Nubav. Missions may target nations, control points, space facilities, and other councillors. After the mission assignment phase, missions will be resolved in a fixed sequence during the following days and weeks. Defensive missions will generally resolve before missions that are offensive. While some missions are automatically successful, many are contested and require a success roll. Okay.
If we truly face the threat of invasion,
oh my God,
we need to start organizing now. We are going
you know
to
what
make
I'm a little bit reminded of
on a
with this game?
never-before-seen scale. I recommend we start tasking our councillors with gaining support in strategic positions of power
I agree,
across
Fiona.
the globe.
You know what I'm reminded of a little bit? If for some people might be familiar with the game Twilight Struggle, if you know that board game. Also, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord, very lovely community. Definitely worth checking out. We do anime nights and movie nights and play together. We have a V-Rising server and a bunch of other stuff. Each nation has between 1 and 6 control points. The amount corresponds to the size of the nation's economy. And actually, they're all neutral. But expect all factions to target them early in the campaign, right? Neutral control points may be commanded by the control nation mission, while the purge mission seizes control points from other nations, factions. The rightmost control point in a fake nation panel called the executive control point also grants access to the set national policy mission, which allows initiating wars, forming alliances, and similar high-level national actions. We didn't invite Wild Food Girl to the Discord area. I mean, she's welcome to if she wants to.
Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet. We should send a counselor to investigate the site as soon as possible.
Okay, I agree. Welcome to Terra Invicta. As you navigate the UI, buttons for interface tutorials will appear to the right of your current tutorial objective. Click on them to receive guidance in the currently open interface. Okay. Well, before we do anything else, I just want to, take a look around and just kind of, orient ourselves a little bit. Spies! Hi, Justin. Okay, so I do love this UI already. The ISS is apparently control... Oh, the ISS is there. We zoom in on it. Yo! Okay, that's cool. Yo, that's cool.
Consume HD.
That is really nice.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been
corrupted by capitalism. Spies.
Spies.
It's a bit small. I mean, the ISS isn't very big. Remember, we're looking at, Earth scale, right? So, compared to the Earth, yeah, it's tiny. Also, Kronos, enjoy, thank you for the care package, I mean. I just want to take a quick look around. Also, isn't it scheduled to be destroyed? It's scheduled to be decommissioned, specifically. I keep zooming out, alright. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Maya. Isn't that one, planetoid that's, a weird shape, and people think it's, an actual thing? I think this is, yeah, this was, a spherical planetoid that people, this might be an alien object. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. Well, for now, we're still just on Earth. And we have all the different nations here. China, Iran, Algeria, etc. Ayla, how you doing, hon? Honestly, I'm thinking about, so we want to, grow our influence, right? The obvious targets are stuff like the US, because the US has, a lot of economy, or, Germany. However, what if we grow our, power in Africa instead? Because while Africa is generally going to have a smaller GDP, that also means it's probably not going to be targeted as much. And that means we can, kind of build up a power base without any issues. Ah. EU or US for the easiest start? Okay, we could start with Belgium. We could start by taking Belgium. Apparently, one of our councillors is in the Netherlands, so... And apparently we can rename our councillors, so let's see. How do I rename them? India strong? I vote Belgium? Okay. We have an Indian councillor. I do have an Indian councillor, that's true. They are in New Delhi. Kazakhstan is the first thing to gun for too? Kazakhstan? Why Kazakhstan? After 6 months of having my weight bouncing between 123 and 128 kilograms, I managed to knock another kilo off. Hey, good job. An Indian councillor be me? Yes, actually. As soon as I can figure out how to rename. Let's see. How do we rename... What are the triangles? This looks like it's like resources. Yeah, resource region. And then there's military. And core economic region. That's a bonus to the nation's economy priority. That makes sense. And these triangles are... they're islands. That's actually quite good to know. That might be useful. He's literally where I am? Oh my god, okay. I don't know how to rename him, though. Let's see. Intel, events, research and development, leads, hubs, nations, council. Maybe I can do that here. Customize. There we go. And then we'll call him Dragonzilla. There we go. Okay, who wants to be the Dutch lady here? Fun fact, the best way to reduce global warming in this game was the nuke. Oh, because of nuclear winter? What? Alright. Links. There you go. There you go. And as we get more councillors, we'll add more people to it. We got a milk brand called Dutch Lady. Oh my god.
This is your main command interface. From here, we can monitor
I never heard
developments
of it.
across the globe and beyond, send our councillors on missions, direct research and development, and much more. Take some time to familiarize yourself with it.
Okay. The Invicta, hell yeah. Hi, Flexi. How you doing, Han? By the way, welcome in again to Unforced Monkey, Futagal, and Cow God. Always nice to meet new people. Let's see. Bars and panels which are displayed along the top and right side of the view. Right. The settings menu can be accessed here. Objectives, reachable by clicking our faction symbol here, tracks all of our current and completed objectives. These are necessary to advance the story, discover what is behind the alien arrival in our solar system, and some unlock important abilities and bonuses for our faction. Addition to make your first French councillor Gwen, bed. Although she's actually from Wales, so let's say if I get someone from Wales, then I'll make her Gwen. Star Stinky, man! Yes, I'm trying to read about something else than Kharkiv for Ukraine, thank you. Game, I'm trying to read about resources. Game, please. I'm trying to read about resources. I'll read about Kharkiv later, please, game. Game. Oh, dang it. Okay. Something about resources. More details. They like your assassins. Always be as hidden as possible. That makes sense. Money, something, and something are vital for advancing our goals on Earth. Let's see. Influence and ops. Boost and mission control are for developing and expanding our space programs. Okay. Research unlocks new technologies. The control point symbol indicates our capacity to manage the affairs of our nations. Yeah, so we're kind of like the Illuminati. Money is used to build components on Earth for our space programs, acquire consular orgs, conduct certain financially oriented missions, and support our space assets. That Invicta is pretty tough. I like the vibe of it, though. Exactly, Illuminati, yeah. But with the space Illuminati, the Spilluminati. We're gonna spill space.
Starkos restores one
Sultan,
part of
thank you
your
for the
energy.
follow. Have a Starkos, long customer Starkos, Alphaby, welcome in. So, money is gained from national funding, the spoils priority, orgs, cancer traits, hub modules, and the sale of space resources on Earth. So, wait, could you in theory make a space agency and just like sell space launchers? Like, could you basically make SpaceX in this game? Because that's kind of cool, I have to admit. Influence represents political capital and the ability to sway institutions and people to pursue our goals, right? It from orgs, council traits, hub modules, and favorable global public opinion towards our faction's ideology. Okay. You can run space industries later. Ooh. There's even a faction you can technically play without ever touching Earth nations. That sounds cool. I kind of want to do that, Spaceman, because that sounds cool. I assume that's not going to be this faction, but... Ops represents our ability to conduct small-scale combat and espionage operations that primarily gain from organizations, but can also come from counter-stellar traits and certain hub modules in an Earth interface orbit. I call dibs on Nordics as a Finnish tyrant king. Tell you what, once the next counselor comes out, then I'll let people try and get for it. It's Project Exodus, and it's a very slow challenge to play. Gotcha. Each point of boost represents a capability to move 10 metric tons of material. That's a lot. From Earth's surface to low Earth orbit via rocket launchers and other conveyances. Good luck with the game. Also, one thing, be sure to ask the chat for tech choices. There's a ton of dead-end techs that don't really give good stuff and don't unlock critical things. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Sotum. And also, if you enjoy this kind of stuff, if you enjoy my stream, feel free to drop by some other time if you are able. Thank you very much for dropping by. Have a good one. Boost is primarily generated from nations with an established space program. Can also come from orgs, right? Mission Control accounts for all the staff and technical apparatus required to support our operations in space. Mission Control is granted primarily by ground-based facilities on Earth, but some orgs and hub modules can also grant this resource. Gotcha. Insufficient mission control makes it much easier for other factions to see our space assets and makes accidents far more likely. Okay, gotcha. Screw the moon, do you have China? Not yet. Honestly, China would be probably great to have some influence in. And so would India, for that matter. Also, hi Goalie. Orcs. Research represents the efforts of our scientists and engineers. Unlike other resources, it is not accumulated, but immediately distributed according to our research priorities, which are divided between private engineering projects that benefit our nation, and global research into new principles and technologies. Yes, I will ask you guys about research, because like Sotom says, apparently there's a lot of dead-end techs. Control points counted towards our control point capacity are displayed here. Owning control points over the capital result in a daily influence penalty. Right, you can only grow so much. I'm on that a close second when I'm not running an organization just to bend over the need of the 7,000 few. What? At least they're not the Protectorate? Is it Protectorate like awful or something? This portion of the top bar displays our current space resources. Spies! These are used to develop and support our space assets without the expense of purchasing and launching their equivalent from Earth using Boost. Gotcha. Okay. So these are like resources that we have in space already. That makes sense. Navigation bar contains shortcuts to locations and management windows for Terra and Invicta. Honestly, I think that's going to be a big part of space mining. Is just the fact that you don't need to bring it out into space anymore. Click this button to focus the view on Earth, gotcha. And the solar system, then the faction council window, okay, the nations window, the Habs window, the fleets window, the R&D window, the intel window, and the event summary. And then we can go to different filters, and then we can find different faction assets. And even with Control F. That's nice. And game time settings. You can also set an alarm where you can create custom notifications. Look, this is really nice UI stuff. Residents are wusses. They want to accommodate alien demands and want to compromise, i.e. get better defeat terms with the aliens. I mean, right now we don't know if the aliens are, like, evil or not, you know? Like, hit this button to open the codex, a compendium of information about various game mechanics, and then hide the tutorial with that, and dismiss it with that. Gotcha. Okay, that was a lot of information. Oh, this is part of Belgium. Oh, that's funny. It's realistic, but funny. Because, yeah, Belgium has like a, a bunch of windmills off the coast of, the UK. What is it? Golly, thank you for the 40 Steam streak. Don't know if the aliens are evil. Distant wah noises. True. Okay, select a councillor mission. How do I select a councillor mission?
Information about our currently selected councillor appears in the bottom right of the screen. Their available missions can be found in the bottom center of the screen.
Okay. The factions icons will appear on the right side. Click the go-to button here to send it to view on the councillor's location. Understanding a councillor's strengths and weaknesses is key to success. Oh my god, this is so much stuff. Mega unstable region. Oh, is it? Click their portraits at any time to open the councillor details window to learn more about them. So why is Kazakhstan so important to have? Because you were talking about that. STEM Guild movie night on Friday. We'll be voting between a Ghibli film, Shrek, or Twilight. Twilight is fun to make fun of. Missions available for a selected council appear across the bottom of the interface. Gotcha. You can control a nation, do increase public support, survey location, investigate a councillor, go to ground to hide, or investigate alien activity. I guess the question is, do we send Link or do we send
Acknowledge.
Zilla? And then the other person can focus on getting some resources. Kazakhstan has Baikonur Space Center. It has been nerfed last update. Ah, I see. This one. Baikonur Cosmodrome. Which gives us 10 boost per year. Right. Oh, hi, Mara. How are you doing, hon? Let's see. Where else are there some space stuff? I assume Florida. Yep, Cape Canaveral. 45 per year. Ooh, okay. And then there should be like some islands somewhere. Is it? Where are like the French launches? Like the European. Where's the European launches again? Where's that island? I forget. Is it out here? Saint-Denis? No. Got to eat meds before going to work and I'm suffering the consequences? No! You just have some your meds when you need to, okay? Also, Mary likes science. I swear to God, everybody likes science fantasy. Ah, here it is. Centre Spatial Guiané. Which might not be a bad pickup, honestly. It's not as big as the Kazakhstan one. But pretty important, nonetheless. And then probably India also has a launch, I bet. Let's see. Where would India's launching place be? Here it is. The Satish Dhawan Space Center. Only 2.1 per year, but... I know, fun fact by the way, India has been like, very quietly, kind of crazy in the space race. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that. Where else is a setting where somebody can manifest missiles by shredding an electric guitar? So, you know what? Fair enough, Mara. Also, hi Jeffrey. How are you doing? Okay, I want to hear chat's opinion on this. So, do we send Port or do we send Zilla? They land on the moon on an extreme budget. Yeah, which is crazy. Do we send Port or do we send Zilla to investigate the aliens? Let's see. Can we check what they're best at, actually? Oh. Okay, Port is 3 investigation.
Ready for
Zilla
orders.
is 6. So yeah, I think we should send Zilla. I agree. You can go investigate, then Port in the meantime. You know, this might be a really nice pickup. Send your cancer with the highest persuasion to a country, and the other one to the crash site. Yeah, Port has 5 persuasion, while Zilla
Ready
has
for my mission.
6. Is
ready to go.
Oh,
I'm here.
Port is amazing at administrative stuff. That's why, like, you can see the stats here. It's 10 admin, 45,
Reporting in.
which seems really
Standing
low,
by for
but okay.
orders.
Nice rolls for the starting answers.
Why
Oh,
do you
really?
need me?
Okay. Like, apparently Zilla sucks at admin, science, and security, but is pretty good at all the other stuff.
Ready for
Port
my
is
mission.
amazing at admin, which, let's see. What do you guys think we start with trying to control the Netherlands? It's a decent amount of money. It has a $1 billion GDP. Wait, only 1 billion? No, 1,000 billion. That makes more sense. It's got a trillion GDP. Which is not like the highest, but it's not bad either. And it has this, like, the European Space Research and Technology Center. That seems like a good idea. Will increase your chance of entering larger EU nations. Does the EU factor into this? Like, do like NATO and like all these different alliances also work in this? Okay, 12% success. How do we increase that? Is that by doing a public campaign first? Let's see, we have 17% on... We have 39 on Sweden, interestingly. Do you have a commander hat? I might have one somewhere. Hold on, let me see. me see if I can find it really quickly. I don't immediately find my commander hat, but I do have this one, which is like a cowboy hat. I wore this during my Fallout New Vegas run. Yeehaw, brother. I don't know, and it's not really the same, but I could. I could try and find my Rogue Trader hat. I have it somewhere. Okay, here it is. Like if I do this, for example, there you go. Then I remove the halo. There you go. I think that looks pretty decent. Yeah. Jeffrey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. So, yeah, how do we up this? Because apparently because of the national economy, it's kind of difficult. By popular support. Okay. Rated it a little? Like this? The cowboy hat would fit so much with an initiative run. You're right. Oh, you want it like this sort of... Like falling off my head partially. Never mind, that's good? Okay. Yeah, we'll do it like this. There we go. I think that looks good. Anyway, I guess, yeah, let's start maybe with a public campaign. You know what? Since they're all in the EU, let's maybe focus on a country that's easy to take over, and then we can go from there. So... Big Mia better with the hat? I think Big Mia works better with the hat, yeah, but hey, it is what it is. Initiative on a faction who want to save humanity from the aliens, but the main goal of making a profit. These are the war profiteers. Oh, I see. India? We can take a look at India. 30% on Nepal. No real chance in India, though. Like 0% on India. 19 on Kazakhstan. Which is cool and all, but yeah, no. I think we're gonna start in the EU. Look at the slide and listen about it to confirm the control nation. Can spend resources to boost chances. Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, okay. Might as well get paid for your work. I guess so, but, you know. It's one thing of, like, getting paid for your work. It's another to get, like take over. You know, I'm gonna do this setup and then grab the hat again. You check the nations tab to look for the nations where your faction is popular. Oh, that's also a good idea. Thank you, Colobokito. There we go. I can speak. There. There we go. I think that looks pretty decent. Let's see. The nations tab. That is up here. And we can see, like, public opinion. Various exploitable beliefs is the academy. Okay, so we want the resistance. Sweden. Apparently Sweden is like the most on board, which, yeah, you know what? We'll start in Sweden. Sweden is part of the EU as well, so, like, that will let us get in on the EU, like, ground floor, which I think it will be useful. So we'll start there. Let's see. How much do I need to spend to make this 100%? Okay, I need to spend all my influence to get 86. If this fails, do we still get something out of it? Or is it like, no, you just lost the resources and heck you? Because that makes a big difference, I feel like, in my decision making. We do not. Okay. You just lose? Oof. Do we want to go for the 86%? Like, it's a lot of we're spending 32 influence, which is a lot. But it does give us a base in Sweden. We could also make it a little bit less. And just spend 8 influence instead, which is a lot less influence. That might be better. We could also do a public campaign to start off with. See if we can, like, you know, make people like us more in Sweden. We also spend influence to recruit a third character. Yeah? How do we do that? Let's see. Investigate counselor. Alien activity. The council window at the top. Okay. Council. Ah, here it is. Recruiting. Ah, I see. Would we want someone with very high persuasion to start us off with? That might be useful. Like William Soa here, for example, who's from Ghana, has 8 persuasion, which seems kind of nice to me. He also comes with 5.4 influence income, which is kind of nice. This guy also has research, though he's not great on stats. All of the, like, there's already, like, a lot of decisions. Like, we just started. That's what you want to do. I'm in favor of a guy with high security as your hitman. Gotcha. We don't really have anybody with high security. That is true. We could try grabbing Bianca here. She has 8 security. Is a Filipino woman? Yeah, we can call this Lilith, and Lilith can be like our 007. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So we'll rename her. Customize. We'll call her Lilith. There you go. Lilith. There you go. Hi AJ, enjoy your drink, hun. How are you doing? Org Marketplace. Oh, these like extra organizations you can get. If you try to buy Kella products, it's headquartered in Copenhagen and it gives us money. Do we want to do that early? Like grab like something that gives us money? Because right now we don't have any money income. That might be kind of important. Helion Intelligence Group gives +1 protection. Yeah, like I'm thinking of buying Kella products here because it gives us a monthly income of 5, which means in 20 months this already has paid for itself. Which seems like a good investment to me. But I could be wrong. Like, I don't know how long 20 months really is in the actual game. So I want to hear opinions. Just gone up for a nap? Had a good nap? Also ears. Do we do that or do we not? I'm thinking yes. I'm gonna do this. Insufficient administration to take control of this org. Oh, I see. Wait, can we have somebody else do that? Because Alt has really good admin. So you can take control there. 30 months is nothing in a full campaign, but it might take a couple of hours to get there. Gotcha. So this is a long-term investment in that case. Dang, I'm old? I actually didn't see how old everybody is. 46, 42, 58. You're the oldest one, actually, Lilith. It is accelerated campaign, true. Because, like, I wanted to show off as much as possible. But hey, this way we make some money. And once we take over Copenhagen, I bet that, like, links pretty well. Speaking of links. Good thing I'm not on hack in real life yet. Oh, hey, Yoxatov. How you doing, honey? Sorry, I just bonked my spoon that I have here for my tea. Public campaign.
Starkos restores 1 heart
Stuff,
of your
thank you for the
energy.
follow. I have a Starkos. No, because many Starkos today. They're up for read. How are you? So we're gonna spend, let's say 10 money. He has the Commissar hat on. Purge the Xenos. We're going to try to make ourselves more popular here, I think. Because otherwise we need to spend a... Actually, 16 influence is a lot. Accelerated campaign only really affects research cost and nation economies, not the actual passes of time. Gotcha. Question. How do we get influence back? Ah, okay. Heresy! Ah! I still need to make that a sandboard. I really do. Got to close the store. I didn't know you ran a stall in it. I'm gonna take this risk. It's a lot of influence, but I think if this works out for us, it'll be like a big, I think it'll be a big, like, step. Now, you're a bartender. I am a bartender. What kind of drinks do you like, Yoxatov? Let's see, we can protect the target, which is, I think, what security would be. Do we want to have Lenev do any security stuff yet? We can do oh, coup d'etat. Yo. Oh my god. That is but very cool and also kind of, oh my god. Okay, I see what we're doing. Increase unrest, hurting the economy and making coups, revolutions, and secessions more likely. Success in a region with an independence movement may trigger a secession there instead of a revolution. You kill people named Bart. Yes. Die, Bart. Stabilize nation. Okay, so like... Investigate counselor. Get an intelligence on a counselor. Okay. I guess we could just like try and protect ports for now.
I'll keep them safe.
Just in case something happens. Right? Like, this seems like a good idea. We've completed assign counselors to missions objective, but we should assign our counselors to new missions during each mission of science phase. These occur weekly at the start of the campaign, but recur with less frequency as time passes. Gotcha.
Our researchers are asking for your guidance in directing their efforts.
Good morning. Better public opinion equals better influence income. You can have a counselor who's like a star. That sounds fun. Research in Terra Invicta is divided into two categories, global and faction engineering projects. All factions may contribute up to 3 simultaneous global research techs. Represents a worldwide effort to advance the... Okay, so that's like shared research. And then engineering is just us. The faction that contributes the most to a particular global research tech at the time it is completed selects the next one for the world to pursue. Gotcha. Faction engineering projects are pursued privately by each faction and typically confer... Yeah, so it's everybody gets it versus just you. That's cool. That's interesting. Each faction distributes its research income across global efforts and private projects. Right. While putting all research into a single area may see it completed sooner, this will forgo many faction bonuses. Sense. Navigate to the Research tab in the Research and Development window. This is Intel. The Research and Development. This one. Okay. Change the priority settings for one of the global techs or a faction project by clicking on the cycler for that research. The cycler. Oh, this one. Like, I see. Okay.
Our current councillors are stretched thin. I recommend we expand the council.
Okay, so they want 5 councillors. That's gonna take us a little bit, I think. Let's take a look really quickly at like these different ones. We are not alone. Sociologists consider what the alien arrival means for human institutions. That gives clandestine cells, which gives us all sorts of requirements. 5 chancellors. Best I can offer is Bismarck. I mean, you know, United Germany at least. All factions attract alien vessels and structures that are inside this orbit of Saturn. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range. Deep System Skywatch and Mission to Mars. Then Mission to Space. Space? Hab Living Quarters. You know what's really funny about that song, Goli? Because it's like glorifying the Bismarck. And the Bismarck, like, went out once and just instantly got sunk. Like, of all the... like, the Bismarck did less than the Tirpitz, and the Tirpitz was just hanging out in port. Like... That's right, I said it. The Bismarck sucks. Bismarck got literally owned by the British. They did, yeah. They got owned by, like, old planes. And not just... Bismarck actually sank a ship. Yeah, the HMS Hood. Which, okay, sure, but... still didn't do much. Let's see. Audience research. A repeatable project. And grants us influence. Okay. Influence is pretty important, so we'll keep this going. I think, honestly, all three of these seem important to me. So, like, maybe we just want to do, like, all three of them for now. 2 biplanes and an older treaty-abiding battleship. Exactly. I will say, I think my favorite battleship of World War II is actually the Nelson. Well, it's kind of like an ugly duckling. I kind of love it. I don't know if spreading my... I guess in the beginning it wouldn't be that important to figure out if there's aliens in the solar system, right? But we do need to figure out how to go to spies, so... maybe something like this. The NASA superstructure is mega fugly. I kind of like it. Weird way. Oh, there's a tech tree. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, mission to space gives us all these, like, deep space things. Yeah. Do enjoy conquering Sweden. I can laugh a bit at it over the Gulf of Bothnia. I'm sure we'll get this to Finland eventually. Finland's economy is actually quite small. It's only 283 billion, which is... yeah, that is actually quite small compared to all the others here. I say that. I mean, Estonia is obviously smaller. But yeah. USS Johnson took on a fleet that contained cannons heavier than the Johnson. That's pretty big. Hi, Marino. Hi, Armia. How's the mad painting going? Well, we're just starting. We are going to try to take over Sweden. And we're more like the Illuminati in this one, rather than just, like, conquering the planet. Though I think, if you wanted to, you probably could.
Mission in progress.
Oh. Yeah, this is this Chinese station. That's also cool. So I wonder if we can take over these stations as well. Or like that the stations will like develop over time. We'll see. I'm sure there's options. I've seen some crazy achievements. I was like, give me a shout out for Ray. It's alright not focusing on global research. Sometimes you'll get the global tax benefits even if you put no research into it. Yeah, you just don't get control over like what to do with it. I just think mission to space seems very useful. So we'll start with that. Alright, gain a control
point. On the
point
left-hand side of your interface is the newsfeed. It will keep you apprised.
Okay, newsfeed. Gotcha. And timer feed. Sudden time-based notifications like when a help app module is constructed, or when a defense interests mission expires. And notifications. Gotcha. Alright, well, I think we are ready, so we'll let it play. Oh, it's running very slowly. Let's speed it up a bit. We want to go to the first week.
On guard.
Protect target mission complete. Okay, cool. I guess for now we just focus on protecting Port a little bit more. I don't know if we want to make that a permanent mission, but we'll repeat it for now. Everything seems difficult, it's because it's not easy. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how that works. We may now recruit our faction's management team. As we stand up resistance operations, we are selecting our internal management team to help oversee our affairs, while we are gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines. Okay. So we want influence, research, ops, or money. I think early on we want money, want influence, right? Because, like, I do like influencers. I'm I'm gonna run off VTubers. See all these countries that really struggle with keeping all unfunny jokes about conquering them. Don't worry, I'll behave. Good, good, good. VTuber Nation rise up. Like, unironically, they're called influencers. Like, More research seems really good as well, though. Again, another difficult choice, because, like, okay, we're gonna get more money already. So I think we're good in that sense. I think we want influence. Like, short term, we want influence, because we'll up our, well, the amount of regions we can, like, influence. And yeah, we're gonna focus very hard on the EU. UN Security Council has met to discuss the alien arrival. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other of hiding knowledge. Of course they did. Of course they did. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly. With the eyes of the world on these meetings, our council's risk of exposure to our enemies is extremely high, so we can deliver the manifesto, which grants a public opinion boost. What's the matter? Alma mater? What? Middle managers for conspiracies, you know it, Cody. Be a new Dark Knight glam. Tired of my hair clipping, though. I wish you could somehow, like, fight that. So we can just do nothing, gain 30 ops, gain 25 influence and 15 ops, but some information will be exposed, or just, like, be like, let's go! I think we want to be very quiet for now. Did you know when it rains it pours? Not always. I think we do want to be very quiet. Maybe the second one. It's like quietly steering support. Because a bunch of influence early on seems kind of useful. Alright. I've learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in Bolivia. Receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Nice. Good job.
We have found something, Commander.
More influence and more research. Nice. So with heavy security, we were able to obtain some surveillance records of the crash site. I have a project ready for research shortly. Complete the alien signatures project. Gotcha. Okay. Now, what do we do? What do we have Zilla do in the meantime? Zilla's very persuasive. So maybe we have Zilla come over and, like, help in the EU. What do you guys think? I wanna work with you guys for this. I don't know if we want to focus on Sweden completely. We have a lot more influence, so I definitely want to use some of that. Where do people like me right now? Nations. Sri Lanka, apparently. So maybe we can take over Sri Lanka. Yeah, I have something very important to say. What's that, hon? We can also go to Mauritius, which is like a bunch of islands here. Which is a small economy, but might be easy to take over. Are we building the giant moon piss laser? We might eventually, I see. We want to inspire everyone. Oh, this is interesting. Like, the different areas have, like, different technology as well. Like, China's in the atomic age, while Japan is in the information age. Interesting. Where's, okay, so France is in information age. We're in the atomic age. Huh. Interesting. Apple a day is several apples a week. Hope you'll love it. I'm gonna play so much of this game. This is peak. I'm really enjoying, like, just thinking about, like, oh, how are we gonna do our strategy and stuff. Let's go to Sri Lanka. Yeah, you know what? Sri Lanka would make for a good base, I think, to work off of. Plus, what do we have here resource-wise? What's the money? Yeah, it doesn't have any navy. It has... Oh, it's a lot of... Oh, Humanity First is very strong here. But we are the second strongest, so you know what? Yeah. Zilla. Ah, wait, awaiting next mission phase.
We've got our people
right.
in place.
We completed the gain a control point in the nation objective. Hey, nice! We did it! We took over Sweden. Gives us access of some of the nation's resources, some degree of control over their priorities, and possibly an army. Control points may be attacked by other factions via the crackdown and purge missions. Marty! Thank you for the 2 months! With Prime. Ale ale! Mia. Lil, if you're giving me a headache, please move on from that.
We will soon need the support of a large nation.
Opposite can of Sustrumming, evacuate, the aliens are already here! Hi Patat, how are you doing, honey? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, we should align ourselves with nations that are generating boost or having resources to bootstrap a space program. A short period of time, necessarily we can meet whatever threat these aliens pose on an even footing. Consider nations that have access to an army. Do we want to look into pushing into France?
Our councillor has gained the support of people in key positions of power in the nation.
Ow.
We should consider what our priorities are for that nation.
You had a good nap, though. Nation's priorities given a form of investment points. Priorities direct a nation's development in various ways, in building armies, investing in education, or developing space programs. Taking over more control points let us further influence that nation's priority. Okay. Let's see. So we have taken control of 1 of 3 control points in Sweden. If we repeat the mission... The second I woke up, a body jumped down to lay on me. Aww. That's cute. I mean, if we repeat the mission, we might be able to get another control point, right? Which early on seems important, so... Let's see. We are now able to do the Climate Lab project. Let's see. And the Alien Signatures project. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, in the hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strife. To address the alien arrival as one people, let's try to set aside our differences and go forward together. Event unlocked. Wave of Fear. Triggers the following effects. All nations gain 1 cohesion. Okay, hold on. Let me pause for a second.
This is the research screen.
Okay, so we have research, global research, and then our own projects. Gotcha. Tech tree change project. Okay. Let's see. Alien signatures. Allows faction to detect alien abductions on Earth, and thus the godless nation of Belgium is completely annihilated. God dang it. A small station module that monitors changing environmental conditions on Earth. Is that useful for us right now? I don't think so. Not short term anyway. It does give us science though. Maybe that would be useful, getting science constantly. But it does cost money. Well, everything's gonna cost money, but still. Yeah, let's get alien signatures. And we want to recruit a 4th Chancellor. Let's see. Can we afford a 4th Chancellor is the question. I think yes. The question is just like, what kind of Chancellor do we want? An astronaut, a diplomat. Diplomat might be very useful. Because getting, again, like more influence means more resources in the long term, right? Is my logic. Let's see. This person has 7 in... 8%. 8 persuasion. Very nice. We might want to get this person, this journalist. Also get a tycoon. What does this lady bring to the table? She brings money. 50. Oh my god! Just before you decide, the journalist can't control nations. Oh, he can't? Wait, how can you tell? Oh, I see. There's like different missions that they can do. There's... Right, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, this guy can turn a councillor or do a public campaign, but can't do nation controlling. That is rather important, so we might want to get this diplomat. Sad Lenin noises. I mean, we can get a Chinese diplomat. That seems quite nice. Admittedly, getting somebody who gives us more money and influence, like this lady, gives us 50 money. She can't do that much. But just the sheer amount of money that she brings in 50. Which it seems like a lot. Like, this guy also does a research. Oh man, these are difficult choices. There's so many good choices that it's like, oh, do I do this? Do I do that? Like, oh. This is hard. This is really hard. I can understand why this game takes so long. Controlling a space asset seems really useful as well. Yeah, yes, Lilith? I laughed? Kinda like your laugh now. Ah, I've infiltrated your brain, I see. This guy's super loyal. He's good at command, which means they can do combat operations. Speaking of games that take forever, EU4? It's like building a house brick by brick with every component. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it feels like. Why did you copy-paste your laugh in my system? Teehee. The campaign for North Africa, the Desert War, 1940-43. I have. You want to go boil some pasta? You may or may not get that reference. For those who don't get it, in that game, the Italians have a penalty where they use more water because they needed to boil pasta. That was a real thing, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this diplomat. He seems quite useful. Plus, if we have a Chinese person, that might make it easier to get some influence in China, which, you know, we could try and get the Jinan launch facility. It's only 0.1 per year, but still. Like, China could definitely become a big player in the space race. In fact, the Qishang launch center is very interesting. Let's maybe, like, focus on this area a little bit as well. Command and persuasion are both good traits for the talking hand, and education too. Gotcha. Spice.
Space.
Who wants to be our diplomat here? Space, call that a spice. Yeah, like, who wants to be our diplomat here? Shentao Zhan. I think it's Zhan, or is it Zhan? Not sure. Is there any combat in this game? I believe so, yes. You can get armies and spaceships and stuff. He looks trustworthy, yeah. Right, who wants to be the Chinese diplomat? Also, hi Sleepachino, how are you doing? Funny enough, we can just switch, we could just make them a girl as well, if you guys would rather have them be a girl. Nuke those aliens into dust. Presumably nuclear weapons will come into play at some point. Alright, nobody wants to be the diplomat? Because otherwise we'll just move on. Search the We Are Not Alone tag. Well, one thing at a time. Ooh. Decommit nuclear bombs. Fine, today is gonna be a long day. Maybe a 4-hour nap, then I get up to for like 20-ish hours. Oh gosh. Not sure if his daddy's enough for me, but I volunteer. Alright. We're going to call him Ye Olde Dad. Customize.
Going off the grid.
Ye Dad. There you go. Okay, now assignments. Port is going to continue trying to take over Sweden. Lilith will keep protecting her.
Your orders?
Zilla, your job I think Dad will go here. Let's see. Out of curiosity, how difficult would it be to take over this region? 0%. Oh wow. Just because like China has a massive economy. Okay, interesting. Advise. Provide expertise to a national hub. Assist science command and administration attributes will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. What's that triangle near the UK? That is actually Belgium. That is specifically the Belgium-Luxembourg windmill farm, which is a real thing that exists in real life. So yeah, like getting into China is going to be kind of difficult. How about getting into India? Is that a bit more difficult? Massive countries are pretty much impossible this way right away. Start with their smaller neighbors. Gotcha. Sri Lanka did like us. Kazakhstan does have the Baikonur Cosmodrome, which is very interesting. Let's see, how much do they like us here? 47%. We could push that up to an 80, so that's pretty good. Teeny tiny Kazakhstan. Yes, tiny. I think they mean tiny in the sort of like geopolitical sense, which it is. Yeah, I think I'm okay with like spending most of our influence trying to take over Kazakhstan as well as Sweden. Given that China is tiny by both population and economy. Yeah, we're talking about like, we're not talking regional, right? Like, Russia is massive, but that doesn't mean like the GDP is great or whatever. And same thing with like, I don't know, Japan is much smaller but has a giant GDP, that kind of thing.
Bringing them on board.
Kazakhstan has twice as many citizens as Belgium. It's also like maybe 20 times as big. Ye and things like ye oldie is pronounced as the Y was used because the printing press is mass-produced by the Germans. Didn't include the letter Thorn. Looks like that. Used Y because it was closest to how Thorn was written at the time. Oh, interesting. Okay, Zilla. Zilla has a lot of persuasion. Overthrow a government. Public campaign. We could try a public campaign in Kazakhstan. Yeah. Let's get Kazakhstan to really like us.
We'll make our appeal.
There we go. So everyone has their assignments. We are going to try and take over Sweden a bit more. And then also... So Sweden's going to be kind of our piggy bank in a lot of ways. They're going to be making us the money, I think. And then Kazakhstan will be our space launch area. And like the rest of the EU will be like a big part of our organization for sure. So, okay. What I am wondering is, can we see, let's see. Is there a way to see where all the launch places are? Like, if I go to... Oh, why are you sad, Patat? Bring Kazakhstan to ArmiaStars? Then legalize nuclear bombs? Nah. Resource region, that's cool and all, but like, I'm trying to figure out where... Like, where is France's launch place again? Like, there's one here. Which is quite nice, actually. It's 7.7. Is that the only one they have? I could have sworn there's one on an island somewhere. Don't know if we can see that somewhere. Also, apparently, Humanity First is already taking part of France. Don't like that. Japan has a site on an island. Like, maybe Okinawa? No, not Okinawa, it seems. Oh no, wait. They do have some. I know Japan is like... So in real life... Tanegashima. Here it is. There we go. Russia has at least 2 spaceports, plus ownership of Baikonur. So it doesn't have ownership of Baikonur in this. Mostly because I think that would be a bit complicated. But it does have one here. And I think there's also one in Siberia somewhere, isn't there? The regions tab at the bottom when you select the country has more details. Ah, let's see, regions. Oh, that's okay. That's super useful. Thank you, Drizzt. Thank you very much. As payment, you will now get to be the only chaotic good drow. Technically Vladivostok. Yeah, there's one. It's a small one, but it's there. Russia definitely has launch capability, which makes sense. Confirm assignments, and let's continue. I do really like this sort of vibe of game. I just find it very difficult to stream because it's just like...
The VIP.
It's so much stuff. Honestly, let's have this on permanent assignment for now. We can always change that later.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice. I've increased popular support for the resistance. It was at 6%, and now it's at 14%. Very nice. These launch stations usually tend to be as near the equator as possible. True. Enemy council detected in the Paramaribo region in Suriname. It is a protectorate. Let's see. Protectorate has not yet consolidated its authority. Okay. But they are in Suriname. Okay, that's good to know.
Our presence
What's the Belgian
is
Space
growing.
Center? Each rocket is half Wallonian, half Flemish. They want to fly different directions. Didn't have to call out
Our
the...
supporters are in place.
Nice! Okay, so we have 1 of 3 control points in Kazakhstan. And 1 in 3... Like 2 out of 3 in Sweden, and 1 in 3 in Kazakhstan. Very nice. Enemies are planning. Uh-oh. Okay. So, what can we do here? We've completed the Change a Nation's Priorities objective. Directing the priorities of nations under our control will be critical in efforts to combat the alien threat. Take a moment to consider how you would like the nations under our control to grow. Perhaps some can focus on developing mission control for our space assets, others should focus on increasing their monthly research output. Yes. We want stable nations ready to face the alien arrival. We should move to keep cohesion from dropping too low, unrest from rising, and make sure inequality does not get out of hand. Makes sense. Let's see. So, what is Sweden actually good at? Sweden has investment points, which means money, presumably. It has a full democracy, it is peaceful, and it has a big GDP. Well, decently big. It's 600 billion, which is definitely not bad. Sweden is good at making meatballs, true. I wonder if we can buy IKEA. Nations under our control have to control their neighbors too, but beware of the control limit. Gotcha. So like, if we would want to take over Denmark now... This is more as a, like, just to see how this would go. I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah, control in larger allies / federation, and control in neighbors. Makes sense. That's good to know. Our limit currently is 22 out of 177, so we are good in that sense. And taking over here... Okay, that doesn't become easier just because we have more control points. That makes me wonder, would it be a good idea to take a control point in Denmark and then also take, like, would that then help take over Sweden? Right? Like kind of like a cross-pollination kind of thing. It would. Okay. Okay.
What's the
The question is, do we want Kazakhstan first? Or do we want... Do we want to focus on the EU more? The EU has more money, while Kazakhstan will be more space. If you want to focus on China, then surround it with your control. If you want EU, then focus on EU countries. Yeah, I need to, like, do one of the two, really. Like, I can't divide my... I say that. What if we take over Russia? Like, we can do Kazakhstan first, and then Sweden, and then Finland, and then, like, focus on Russia. Ah. That might actually not be a bad idea. Because they do have launch capability. Their GDP isn't the biggest, but... Russia can enter space, not the worst choice, yeah. And plus, we're not trying to conquer Russia, right? We're just trying to control it politically. Like... What's the owl? That might not be a bad idea, actually. Like, we could take over Mongolia relatively easily, for example. Wait, Marina's like, wait. I mean, I can always try to coup North Korea or something. Does the game reflect real-life conflicts? Yes, it does, and that's why I'm not looking at Ukraine right now. I do try to avoid those topics if possible. But yes, it does have some actual conflicts going on right now. What if I thought I'd fight side by side with a Russian? How about side by side with a friend? Yeah, we're gonna make the Finno-Russian alliance to fight against the aliens. Heck yeah, let's go! we might not get along politically, but dang it, we're both human. Clasps. Okay, so apparently interesting. So in Sweden, a lot of them want to submit to the alien. The Finno-Korean alliance. Oh my goodness. Interesting that a lot of them want to submit.
Lilith, you stinky, also click chat clicker activate.
That's not how that works. You can't just make Lilith go woo. Finno-Korean hyperwar. Okay, we'll do a public campaign.
Taking out case.
Where to?
One would say that specializing countries in science, space, or money is a good idea, especially the smaller ones. That makes sense.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, I think here in Kazakhstan, we want more support for our... Let's see. Oh, one of them... They have one of the control points. Interesting. We did have to reset its control points. Well, we don't have the influence or anything right now, but we can do a public campaign.
I will tell our story.
I feel like these voice actors have also been in XCOM Long War mods. Maybe. Stabilize the nation. Surveil location. Significantly increase the likelihood enemy counselors and aliens will be detected. It's kind of what we want, I think.
Where do you need me?
Lilith, I want you to... Let's see. Purging is very difficult, so that's not happening yet. Disable the benefits of a control point. No. I want her to like... Oh, she doesn't have any options to attack, actually. Does anybody have a good investigation?
What's
This
the job?
guy, but this guy doesn't have the option. Let's see if we can detect them here. You control their executive power, you control the nation's spending, as I recall. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Initiating surveillance.
I like the idea of, like, having to, like,
Where to?
Manipulate the governments of Earth to do, like, good things. It's fun. I think these voice actors have also been... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yeah. Investigate counselor. Ah, no, that's not what we want. But I think we want to protect the oldie dad.
I'll keep them safe.
Bot is in a kind of safe spot, I think. So, how do I focus the country? Let's see.
We should make every effort to understand the nation's social and economic situation so we can best direct its development to support our efforts.
Right. Details about a selected nation are displayed here. You can view important information about individual nations on Earth and direct portions of its economy that we control If a nation belongs to a federation, its name will be displayed here, right? The EU. If the selection nation is the lead nation of its federation, a star icon will be displayed, right? The priorities tab controls their economy. Right, I see. Control points represent nodes of political and economic... Oh my god, this is so much stuff. This is so much info. This is why I don't tend to, like, stream a lot of 4X games, because it's so much info. One of the main goals of our council is to gain control points in nations useful to our cause. Faction ownership of a control point is represented by a faction symbol that is displayed on it. Owl will say it's fantasy because sci-fi is boring. Oh dear. I have bad news for you, Owl. This might be sci-fi. This section displays the nation's government and unrest scores, as well as its annual GDP. Military technology, right. And development overview. Right. I'm like, no! A nation's production is made up of its investment points, funding, monthly research, monthly boost, and mission control. Investment points represents the nation's monthly economic surplus. Okay. Funding is the direct cash flow the nation provides each month. This is how much research they have. Wait. Causing cohesion, democracy, and unrest. Gotcha. Boost production and mission control. And then there's also the population. A nation's per capita GDP is its gross domestic product divided by its population, right? And sustainability represents its ability to prevent emissions of greenhouse gases into the atmosphere. It represents the offset from expected emissions of carbon dioxide, methane, and nitrous. Oh my god. Aren't you sci-fi fantasy? I just thought about it. I would be sci fantasy, yeah. Sci-fi tends towards the same themes too often, and fantasy doesn't trap themselves into it the same way. I think I know what you mean. You can use the crackdown mission on a control point to make purging easier. Gotcha, Kalabakiton. Nations with higher education score produce more research and are more resistant to extreme propaganda. They gain less cohesion from the unity priority. Nations' inequality is a measure of how wealth and income is distributed in a nation. Inequality reduces cohesion. It is countered by investing in the welfare priority, while a cohesion is how united this they are. Okay. High values keep unrest in check and increase the nation's ability to resist occupation. Okay. New Dark Knight glam made. All it took was one step into PvP. Oh, I love some of the PvP glams. Also, Rot, enjoy a drink, huh? And public opinion. Committing atrocities was shifted away from our faction. We can do it. Jesus Christ. If a faction has executive control of a nation, you may launch nuclear strikes against its enemies with the bot button that appears here. We have a nuke. They do count as atrocities. We will also use nuclear strikes against invading armies on our soil. In this case, we are somewhat able to limit the collateral damage. Jesus Christ. Suddenly, nukes. Yeah, we might want to take over France, because, like, France has nukes. France's nuclear doctrine is, if anything threatens us, we fire a nuke at Germany. That's still officially their nuclear doctrine, which is hilarious to me. It's like... Look out! Algeria is attacking us! Quickly! Shoots at Germany. Education, equality, and nukes in this order. Hey Kyle, enjoy a drink. Quick, band off. Scorched off. Alright, set national policy. If we have executive control, which we do have over Sweden, I believe. We can also abandon the nation. Nation regions and international relationships. Nation armies. While most nations field defense forces, armies are large expeditionary forces capable of occupying territory in other nations. Right. And then counselors. Okay, so what do they prioritize right now? They're prioritizing knowledge. Let's be like, let's keep France safe. Here you go, see you later, Mia. Have a good one, Zilla, and have a good luck. That's an awkward nuclear policy because, yeah, let's not get too far into that. But, like, That's how it is. Let's not get into like real life politics. In-game politics is fine. Real life, eh. Look at this armor, looks like it's got embers on it. Which armor are you using? Let's see. So, knowledge, government. Let's see. Resist, kleptocratic, subsistence, stability, developing industrialization, modernization, digitalization. There's a lot of options that we can do to grow. I think this is fine. Like, I think getting a new army sounds useful. We're also pushing them to found a space program. So I was going to say, but to be fair, you were the one that brought up France's nuclear policy in a very specific context. I am very, very specific about the context I bring it up in, which is important to me. I think this is fine. Although, do we want them to found a space program? Because we're also already going to do that in Kazakhstan. Maybe we don't care about that. For this particular nation. Instead, we could... we could instead have them focus on the economy. So they grow more of the economy. What did I miss while being in a coma? Like this planetary view plus district / borders of the countries, it looks so nice. It does, doesn't it? It's a very pretty game, I have to say. Like, I love the way Earth looks. Okay, everybody has an assignment. I think I'm happy with this. Let's see, Kazakhstan. Policies. Oh, we can tell it to leave the Federation. Oh, dang. My dumb American brain felt kind of random without context on the nuclear policy. It's got a very specific context. Like, I do keep that stuff in mind. So this is saying to found a space program, but we already have a space program in Kazakhstan, don't we? Yeah. We can plan rocket launches. What would we launch? Let's see, we can go to the moon. What can we do at the moon? Let's see, 9 sites, Mare Imbrium. Interesting, okay. Kazakhstan might not be the go-to early game investment anymore, sadly. I've heard they nerfed it, apparently, but my plan currently fits is... It's kind of EU and Russia is kind of my... Also, they still have 10 boost, which is... still a lot. Like, if I look around the place, most of the other places don't have nearly as much. Like, South Korea has 0.3, Japan has 3, etc. Like, some of the nations have quite a lot, but yeah. Stabilize Russia? I don't think I will, actually. I think we're going to... Well, what I think I'm going to do is we're trying to take over Kazakhstan, we'll try to take over Sweden, and then we're going to use the EU as kind of a base to take over Russia and, like, Central Asia. Still good in comparison. Yeah, maybe it's not as good as it used to be, but... It was a joke, but I know, just, like, again, like... Let's not get into, like, politics, please. Let's move on from that now. Like, I know we're playing a geopolitical game, but it's fictional. But I want to destabilizing Russia might be a good move, because it would, like, split up into different pieces that we can take over. Maybe. We could think about that. For now, let's just go with this.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
So, you want to be a vassal? Okay. Every species in the galaxy has their own recipe for Swedish meatballs. Oh no! What's the Russia as your main source of armies? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Dab. Russia can actually subdivide later on when you can research national independence movements. In that case, I definitely think we should
teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah.
I know all the
Let us
factions. What are your
heed
first
those
impressions of
words
each?
And join together as we take our
Yeah,
search
the
into
Protectorate is
stars
just kind of like,
that
let's
Dr.
give up.
Lashkar from his
Which is
khutbah
like,
at the
okay.
first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
I think Russia being like the army one actually isn't a bad idea. Kazakhstan can be our boosters, and then the Scandinavian countries can be our money makers. That seems like a decent plan. Like, Scandinavia makes us the money. Like, your hand? Thank you. Yeah, like basically, like, Scandinavia makes the money, Kazakhstan does the space stuff, and Russia does the army. The main thing we're missing then is research. Who could do research? France and the US are good contenders. We might need to do some more focus on the EU and try and see if we can make inroads into France. Like the Protectorate, it makes sense to give up to our alien overlords, isn't it? Think? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at the different factions really quickly. Nations? Where do you see the different factions again? Protector are worse than Mooses. I'll never call them anything less than evil. Oh wow, that's quite Oh, we can see the different federations. That's cool. Yeah, right now it's the Eurasian Federation, which makes sense. And the EU. Okay. Ow. Oh, and we can see different population centers. That's also kind of cool. Eurasia is kind of huge. Yeah, I mean, Eurasia is like... It's where... Isn't like this area, this like cube, where like 80% of humanity lives? Like, doesn't like most of humanity live here? Investment points. Oh wow, look at China. I mean, it makes sense, but holy. You know, if we're going to be focused on Kazakhstan and like Russia anyway, we might be able to make some inroads into China eventually. That would be long term though. Instead of going for the EU, we go more towards Asia. Another circle that contains China, India, Indonesia, Japan. Contains 50% of humanity. India's population is bonkers? Yeah, isn't it like 1 billion as well? Like both China and India. Like 1 billion. And this is built different. It's a good strat to merge China and Russia too. Yeah, there we go. That can work. We can like federate them. Boost income. Oh, that's like how they're growing, I think. Unrest, right? Democracy, right? Sustainability. Sustainability, ah yes. That seems about right. It is the most populous country before China, both have about 1.4 billion. God dang. Faction popularity. And faction control. Okay. Reign, federations, nations. There we go. Signing up for taking China is a strong strat, especially because you'll be squabbling with the other factions unendingly for EU states. Yeah, like I think Sweden is good for research and money, short term. So I'll take that. Okay, why not go for Africa? They've got tons of resources. Bad stability, population, and starting mill tech. I think Africa would be a bit of a dark horse in a lot of ways, because I imagine a lot of factions wouldn't be interested in it. So you could probably build up quite a strong base in Africa before like any other faction would get interested. Pun? No, not a pun. I meant dark horse like the dark horse, like literally like the term. Look at North Korea's mill tech. I do see North Korea's mill tech again. Sustainability, education. I don't know. Where do you see their mill tech? North Korea has nukes. They do. Unironically, North Korea might be a good one because the Protectorate is already trying to control them, but... No way, someone playing Terra Invicta. Hi, Bomtakam. Elves in Space? Oh, if you like that, Kida, check out Shadowrun. It has 1 nuke. I mean... Yeah, but I mean, that's still a nuke. Africa is always a mess in this game, sadly. EU and US can rival China and India from the GDP education level, but Africa can't really compete. Africa's the real potential, man. Assuming other factions don't ruin it with spoils. The picture of the military tech has a T-34. Wait, where do you see the military tech? I'm not seeing it. Like, I see the nuke. I don't see the military tech. Oh, this one. Wait. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Like, this one actually has like a... Like, the South Korean one actually has a K2, I think. That's neat. Shadowrun couldn't get into it, that's fair. I mean, jokes aside, unironically, North Korea might be a good place to try and focus on at some point, if we want to take over Russia, because of the neighbor bonus. Like Mongolia as well. What the heck is right next to the industrial age? Ah, the 2.8. Okay. Like, unironically, North Korea and Mongolia and such might very much be worth taking over. But short term, we'll focus on Kazakhstan. Like the North Korean army? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it is a T-34. They have the US 2nd Infantry Division. That is actually quite nice that they get like different art for different stuff. Revolutionary Guard, Egyptian Republican Guard. Yeah, that makes sense. The Russians, the Ukrainian, all that stuff. That's neat. Okay. Okay, Lilith, you are awaiting the next mission phase, and so are you. Okay, good. Just going to wait till the next mission phase.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Dang it. Okay. 88% chance, roll 94, outcome failure. Right, let's give that another go. You go mine for diamonds to take over Kazakhstan with clearly superior diamond armor. No, I don't think so. There's a secret art for a Minitech of one army and there's a rifleman on a horse. Oh, that's amazing. Ages artwork, really cool when you get to the future ages. I'm just surprised they buffed North Korea's control point number. Not to politicize, but as a patient. I think it's because in the game, North Korea is probably really good to take over. Like, it is a militarized nation that has nukes. Short term, to defend humanity, that's kind of useful, you know? Especially because it's small.
Cleaning things up.
Like, if you take it up, like... If you take it over short time, dang it, guys, do better. Okay, new project available. Our research and development teams report that we're now able to do a military science lab. It's cool. Alien ship detected. Let's take a look. There's an alien fleet transferring to low Earth orbit 1. Well, they might just blow up the...
directly at what you're trying to see.
And there's Skywatch, so now we can see where the aliens are. They're transferring to low Earth orbit. They're on the way. It will arrive in a month. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that, unfortunately.
At your service.
So right now, let's go back to Earth. And do some planning. Now, Dad wants to take over Kazakhstan, which I agree with, actually. I think that's very important. The question is, can we manage that? 88% for most of our influence. I'm gonna go with the 85%, because it costs us 8 influence yet less. Ooh. Okay, there we go. And I'd love to take over Kazakhstan. That would be kind of huge.
Ready for
Then
orders.
if you will continue defending the oldie
Defending
dad.
the VIP.
Ready to go.
Zilla?
At your service.
Yeah, Zilla can keep doing the public campaign, I think. 75% success, and so can Port.
Reporting in.
Right now, we just want to become more popular in these countries. So we have a strong base. Is your gift box to pop open? Like, gift box? Yeah, we can't do much against those aliens right now, I don't think, so... I mean, can I have a boop? Sure. Boop. Sun Earth L1. A stable anchorage orbiting a larger body. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a fleet there and a fleet there. They're both transferring to low Earth orbit. I've been booped. You have been booped.
We believe we can join them
Academy.
as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
Okay.
Just floof. No brain.
Just floof. So these guys want diplomacy with the alien, which, okay. Like, we want to stay on an equal footing. These guys I can understand. These guys I'm like, yeah, okay. Let's work with the aliens. Yeah, fair enough. This thing that we don't know for certain this doesn't happen in real life. I feel like if aliens were a thing, we'd know sooner or later, because conspiracies like this are incredibly
Commander,
difficult.
we appear to have an alien on the loose.
Keep quiet. Our studies of the crash site have determined that a motile sapient life form survived the crash down and moved with purpose into the nearby wilderness. What we found biological traces on Mars of specifically bacteria, importantly. That is very important to mention. Yes, floof, no. Ocean of history is littered with armadas sunken by the weight of their purported power. Colonel Hans Castillo of Humanity First. Oh, dang. Okay, that is kind of a baller line, I have to admit. Okay. So... research alien origin. Salvage alien technology. It's not crazy, isn't it? Not. Aliens are real. Bacteria, at least. Yeah, although I don't think we found any living ones, right? We've just found, like, fossilized ones. The most likely place for life, which actually, that would be super cool if there's life in this this game for it. I will read that in just a sec. Where is it? There's a lot more... Wait. There's a lot of extra stuff in this one. I think it's under... Is it one of Saturn's moons? Which one is it again? Is it Jupiter's moons? It might be Jupiter's moons. It might be one of Jupiter's moons, yeah. Not Ganymede. Europa, I think, is the one. That's like all ice. And is theorized to have life under the surface. Because basically, if it is Europa that I'm thinking of, it's basically like a big snowball that is constantly being squished, which might mean the, like squished and stretched, which might mean that the core itself is liquid and is like water, effectively. So like underwater, or under the ice, there might be life. Maybe. I could be wrong about it being Europa, but yeah. It's literally barotrauma. Yeah, pretty much. Most likely place is Europa. I hear France is borderline habitable. Nice. When selecting space body or Lagrange point, a selection of space operations will appear here if any are available. Well, it's not going to be yet. We can send probes. Oh, okay. With appropriate research unlocked for construction and exploration, we can also find hubs at this location via launches from Earth or from other nearby habitats with construction modules. And using Boost, travel time from Earth is included, but these may take some time to complete construction for distant objects. Right, so if you want to make something, we select, for example, the Lagrange point at Earth Luna, and then we could build a module here. Okay. Lagrange points, by the way, how do you explain Lagrange points? They are stable points within a planetary orbit where you can put stuff, if that makes sense. Alright. Let's continue. I think everyone has their job. Yeah. That is doing that, Lilith is doing that, Priscilla is doing that.
Mission in progress.
Okay, everybody's busy.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Why can I not unpause? Select a new project for research. Gotcha. Let's see, what do we want to research? Funny gravity plateaus. Pretty much, Krolos. Pretty much. What do we want to research? Climate lab might be useful. Honestly, military science seems useful. Adds plus 03 to the militech value of our armies during combat if the module is in Earth interface orbit. Okay. I hear that there's life in the swamplands called the Netherlands, but that rumor is as of yet unconfirmed. They even say VTubers. Live there. The true life. The ultimate life form. Should a tech tree button is massive? Yeah, the tech tree is... This is just the beginning, and then we... Okay. Holy. I press view full check tree. Where is that? Oh, there it is. View full tree. Can we zoom out? Yeah, we can. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has definitely been made by the guys who made the long one. Yeah. Yeah, tech tree, more like a tech forest. Holy. What do you guys think I should research, by the way? Like, these just give us resources. Are we into, like, space station? Yeah. I do want to get a space station. I think... Okay, do you guys think military science lab is a good idea? The research? Because we do want military. These labs are good to have, but you won't use them for a while. Okay. Do you think we would want more resources short term? Because I'm thinking about, like, what can we research now, you know? We could work on a climate lab, for example. Or military science lab. Did I get ahead? But operations or audience research? Okay. Yeah, more influence definitely isn't a bad idea. Okay. The lab is a good idea. I very much support military space stations for global conquest, but back to the game. Okay, you know what? We'll do military science lab first, and then we can do influence. Let's see. Advanced chemical rocketry. That is useful. Outpost Habs. We are not alone. Honestly, we might just, like, not help with these at all for now, and just let them figure out the global research, and just focus on our own projects for now. Like, let the other factions bear that cost. We're just gonna focus on our own stuff for now. I find it might become reality eventually, and that is a great thought to have. Yeah. Like, the Expanse, for example, is relatively realistic, which I like.
I'll keep them safe.
Yep, just permanent assignment for now. Alright, let's see if we can get it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice. Public support has changed by 2%. It now stands at 21%. Wonderful. Keep going.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Zella, I swear to God, just please. Sway them in Kazakhstan. God dang it.
We've gained significant support.
Nice. We got 2 achievements. We got one for having launched, and also... Alright, let's take a look at Kazakhstan, shall we? Now, what can we do with these policies? Let's see. Russia has claims on both of these areas, that's fine. So we get 10 boost now, right? Because of this. Oh no, wait. It's still Kazakhstan's boost. We gain significant support would be such a good follower sound. It honestly would, yeah. But I like the Starkos one too much. Like, I really like the Starkos one. Let's see, what are their allies? Tajikistan, Armenia, Russia. Yeah, that makes sense. Priorities. Let's take a look. What do we want them to focus on? We want them to focus on space, for sure. Spice. Military. Yeah. I don't really want them to develop an atomic bomb. That's not really useful for them, I don't think. A raid roulette is M5? Oh boy. Good luck. What do spoils do? Direct extraction of wealth from an economy. Ah, I see. So these guys are just stealing money. Just straight up. Starkos are wonderful and restore 1 heart of your energy. Exactly. So we can construct more of that. Can we tell a... Can we tell a country to basically be like, hey, go and... Yeah, can we tell a country to basically be like, go and invest in this other country? I wonder if we can do that, because maybe we can have Sweden invest in Kazakhstan. The Sweden-Kazakhstani trade agreement of 2022. Let's see. What can we do here? So, they have low inequality, but it's rising. And not very good sustainability. So, we do want a focus on welfare to some degree. A Sweden-Kazakh trade alliance. Yes, exactly. The third season of the European Union got a bit weird in my opinion. There's too much peak for one stream. Military is good, mission control is good, boost is good. I think this is fine. Do we just not have them focus on military at all? We could do that as well. We can make them full corruption mode. I don't think that's sustainable though. We need to think about like long term. Norway and Switzerland are in a trade alliance. Yeah, there you go. Like this seems like a good idea where like we just have them focus on purely space. Maybe a little bit of military just to protect themselves. Yeah, just for the region. That might not be bad. Like, we don't really care about them having a bomb. Each army reduces the number of investment points available to donation, with the cost being higher if the army is deployed from its home region. Yeah, I don't think we want to have them get them an army. We just want them to... Yeah, okay. I think this is good. Military is useless without armies. Oh, is it? I thought military was also... Wait, the military priority represents investments in military technology and training. Improves the nation's armies and region defense forces. Right, we want region defense forces, no? A nation may only build an army if it has 5 million in population, which... How many people do live in Kazakhstan? More than enough, yeah, like 20 million. So twice as much as Belgium. In that case, yeah, let's build an army. Just as a self-defense thing for Kazakhstan. We don't really care about, like, invading anyone with this, but that's more of a self-defense thing. Alright. Oh, direct investment, let's see. We can also just straight up put money into it. That's cool. Not something I'm going to do right now, but it's good to know. Kazakhstan is at least twice as big as Belgium. I think it's like 10 times as big, like easily. Like if you look at Belgium, Belgium is this tiny country, and Kazakhstan is all of theirs. It's massive. I see the Bar 1 franchise has expanded greatly. Yeah, we've taken over Kazakhstan. we've conquered Kazakhstan. Belgium's a freaking Dorito chip. You know, it kind of is. Oh my god. Humanity First is just going to conquer France. Good lord. Even Moldova's... Honestly, I think all the borders are correct. Like, I think they've really, like, tried to get all their, like, details right, which is nice. I might try to take over Mongolia next. I don't know if it counts as bordering, though. I don't think it does, unfortunately. But I think it'll help us take over...
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist.
The borders are correct, true? Yeah.
Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
You know what this game kind of reminds me of? What's that one Sid Meier's game? Sid Meier's, it's kind of old at this point. You go to Alpha Centauri, that's the one. Especially with the quotes. Save in space. But yeah, like taking over Mongolia will definitely help us like connect to Russia eventually. Wait, the servants have taken over Russia already? Oh my god. Wait, that was fast. Beyond Earth? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Abyss wants both. Everybody wants both, it seems, which, I mean, fair enough. We could also try to take over North Korea. Let's see, how doable is it to take over North Korea, if at all? Just straight up not. Invalid target. Right, we can't do the executive control point. We'd need to like coup it or something first. Same thing with Russia. Russia already has like all of these. So like if we... Okay, let's say I want to control Russia. Yeah, invalid target. Makes sense. Wow, Russia is bolted down. It really is, which is a problem. Maybe Thailand instead of Mongolia? I mean, Thailand... Like, Vietnam is nice. Wow, Humanity First just took over Thailand. Okay then. Humanity First really wants those HRT clinics. These guys are advanced, which is quite nice, and South Korea is quite a strong economy. What do Humanity First people? I think the name kind of says it all.
Ready.
I think it's already kind of explained by just the name. Like, Humanity First. Like, there you go. That's kind of the entire thing. We might want to take a control point in Finland, so then we can also take over Sweden and push into Russia. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Putting our
We'll
people
assign
in
them
place.
there.
Ready for my mission.
Then, I want to get rid of this control point, ideally. Let's see,
Reporting in.
Lilith could try to stabilize the nation. Not the kind of people who would be fun at parties. No, definitely not. But in Thailand, as long as it's between Britain and France. Humanity First, eradicate the aliens. Kind of like me, but more bloodthirsty. Yeah, like, we're kind of just the shield kind of thing. Like, we don't trust the aliens, we should be ready to protect ourselves. While Humanity First is like... Honestly, Humanity First is 40k. Like, kill, maim, burn! Destroy the aliens, like the Xenos. Yeah, let's stabilize the nation a little bit. 90%.
We'll turn down the heat.
Yeah.
Reporting in.
Set national policy. Do we want to set their policy? Let's see. No policies are available to this nation right now, so no, not yet. But we do want to take over...
Acknowledged.
Let's see. Stabilize, advise, control. Humanity first. Shoot first, ask later. Pretty much, yeah. That too. I want to take over Mongolia. That's actually quite easy. Partially because it's not a very big economy, but that's still nice. Choices. Yeah, I think taking over Mongolia so we can then push into Russia is the good one.
Establishing our presence.
Okay, Zilla.
Reporting in.
Yeah, I want Kazakhstan to be very secure, so I want us to continue making this place a nice environment for us. We'll have to probably eventually do a coup d'etat in Russia, which is going to be quite something. Which is coup d'etat Russia. I do think we have to eventually, but I don't think we can right now. Yeah, no, 0%. Even if I put all the ops in there, there's just no way. And that's even with, like, Zilla is good at this. Just because, like, it's a big economy, they have national cohesion is up, they have popular support, and just in general, it's a difficult mission. So right now, that's not happening. Quick, resurrect Genghis Khan. Just invade Russia through to the Montgomery. I've completely missed your explanation of who 40k. That's the easy one. 40k. Just straight up. Warhammer 40k. Like, purge the Xenos, suffer them not to live.
We must
It's hard to kick out the Xenon officers from Russia after they have full control. Yeah. Can we, like, crush them eventually, though? Like, could we, like, kinda... I kinda wanna, like, wrench ourselves in there with even just one control point. Alright, confirm assignments. It wants us to research clandestine cells. Okay. I do love the way this looks with the 2 space stations as well. It would be really cool, but I understand why they don't. If you could see all the other satellites as well, because Earth has a lot of satellites. Now, it's November. The aliens are going to arrive on the 22nd. There's no way we're going to have enough stuff by then, but... Okay. Talent development project. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Well, right now we're still doing military science lab. But for now, we'll just keep researching this. No satellites is a big chunk of rock. I mean, yeah, if you consider the moon. The moon is technically a satellite. Advise to focus on something else like EU or China? Well, the EU has the problem of, like... Howdy, just saw the X4 stream. One of the best games. Hi, Louis. How you doing? Okay, Russia's already taken. We have Kazakhstan. What if... What are these guys? The Initiative. Bridget 10 lost to other EU nations. Yeah, I think we'll focus on Scandinavia first. Get those, like... Because these guys have a nice economy, they're stable, etc. XCOM stream, dang, predicting text? Yeah, no worries. I think these guys are a good first target to take over. Maybe Iceland as well. Because while it's small, it... Well, for its size, it's quite a nice GDP. Nordic power, pretty much, yeah. We're gonna use this as our science and money base. And then Kazakhstan is our launching base. Mongolia is also there. Mongolia is kind of our backup base, like just in case we explode. Like, to be fair, 41 billion is nothing to sneeze at, so... Alright, chief advisors, what do we want? X4 is great as XCOM is also... I agree, Louis. X4 is great. Vivify the Kalmar Union, kinda. Except, I guess it won't be I guess it would be focused on Sweden. National investment points be directed to the economic priority increased by 10%. Fan space program priority. Ooh. Well, short term, we are focusing on space programs, so yeah. Let's get the missiles people. We've stabilized Kazakhstan a bit. Good. New project available. Information Science Lab. Cool.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
I swear to God, Zilla, sweetheart. Why are you so bad at this? Oh my God. Zilla has the easiest job and just cannot manage it. Like, it's just not happening. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really
Russia
enjoying
lost
this
in
game.
first 20 seconds. I am embarrassed and angry at levels you cannot believe.
Invalid target. Wait, what?
Prepping for next mission.
Oh. Okay, I mean, you know what? 2 minutes left. Oh! I completely missed that. Oh, dang. I'll let people know. But then today, maybe. Hell, oh no, another game that tingles my brain. I need to resist. Tingle your brain. No, it won't. You know what? If they have Russia, then we'll just focus on China. Fine. Fine. We'll just focus on China then. Timer? I hardly know her. I've played these games before. I think 2 minutes is very tight. I think we're about to hit 0 actually. I generally think we might be about to hit 0.
Our supporters are in place.
Cool. So we have a point in. Never mind.
Mama make the bed.
Patats, Andrew York, thank you for the subs.
Merv, you're gonna get the jiggles.
I swear to God.
Merv.
Hey, Majami, how you doing,
No,
honey?
that's not him. Hurting Mama.
Get jiggled? No! I can't believe I got jiggled. Have a good one, Nonsense Band today? Absolutely. Nice sleep. Well, timer's still alive.
Where do you need me?
Let's see. I mean, it can't ever be as tight as 001. It was at one point, right? Like, remember in the other subathon, we got to 1 second ones. Thank you guys very much for the subs, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, it's gotten close before. So I do think we want to take over this last point. Is any segment going to be next week? Next week, yes. I have it as a rough schedule on next week. You'll see this Saturday. It should be on there. Only 55%. We can boost that up to 83. Yeah, let's try to take over, like, Sweden completely. So it's our...
I'm here.
Ow. Thanks for the gifts of the Sophie. I mean, every ended subathon has gone to 1 second on the clock. That's true. That is true. I'm looking forward to Henry Stickman. I think that'll be fun. So, the servants have taken over Russia. And they're also taking over Ukraine. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh my god. Hugo, enjoy your drink, hon. I'm not gonna say anything. That's just, god dang it. Oh my god. God dang it. And there's no way that this happens in here, but can we?
Standing by for
Russia fighting? Yeah, literally. Like these are real, like, it's real life to some degree. So like, yeah. Wow, even like public campaigning is really difficult in China. China is so difficult to, like, influence. Holy. Like, even cooing it is incredibly difficult, which makes sense. I guess we could try to increase unrest, but even then, it's only 1% chance. Oh my god. Public campaigning is difficult in China. Duh, yeah. Unstable in a country, the easier it is to sway influence. Yeah, but even destabilizing it is difficult. What is this game? This is Okay, Ryog, imagine XCOM, but it's the political side of it, of like having to wrangle all the nations of humanity to fight aliens. That's what we're doing, because there are aliens incoming. Yeah, transferring to low Earth orbit. It's XCOM on steroids. Yeah, it's the political and strategic side of it, and the space side to some degree. I will say, I love the way these ships look.
Standing by for orders.
I like the premise. Yeah, the premise is very cool. Because basically, there's different factions that each want to handle the aliens in a different way. What's the actual name of the game? The actual name is Terra Invicta. So, like, the servants want to, well, serve the aliens. They want to bow down. Humanity First wants to destroy the Xenos, literally. I'm not sure what the initiative wants to do. We are basically just XCOM. Like, our faction is basically XCOM. Like, we want to defend against the aliens, but we don't, like, want to kill them, necessarily. It's just, you know, make sure we're fine. The Protectorate wants to become basically the aliens' vassals. What other factions were there? Let's see. We could see that somewhere. Where do we see that again? Solar System, Council, Nation. It's not a nation. Ship construction. Where do we see that again? I forget. Invicta, awesome, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Louis. We are the council. Yeah, we are the... You know what, Zella? That's a great way of putting it. We are the council. The Academy. That's another one. Initiative is literally Illuminati. Just outright Freemasons. Oh, literally. Okay. Okay. Oh, God dang it. Everybody's just sneaking everything before I can get there. We can't get to there. And a coup d'etat in North Korea, like, good luck.
At your service.
Yeah, 3%. We can up unrest in North Korea, but that seems very
Standing
unlikely.
by for orders.
Okay. So one of the very few strategy games that set at the threshold between planetary civilization and space age. Yeah. This is also made by the Long War people. Like the same folks that worked on Long War. The fact that Humanity First has, like, has France fully under its control is scary, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, you know what? Let's make some inroads into... Whoosh! Hype train! Thank you guys very much for the hype train. Can we get some choo-choos in chat? Thank you guys very much for all the support. Seriously. I hope you guys know I appreciate it. Let's make some inroads into Norway.
Control.
Ready for orders.
And Link is trying to take over Sweden. Then, can we get another councillor? No. We need to clandestine cells one first. Okay.
Standing by.
There is stabilizing here, and... Yes, public campaign.
We'll make our appeal.
Uncle Norway, kinda wax. Yeah, I have something to say. What's that, huh?
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
I see. Right, these guys are the corporations. These guys are the make money. Exodus wants to dip out of their planet. The desert's got to them. The Academy is the equal rights and equal lefts the human and Xeno alike. I mean, fair enough, actually. I do kind of like the Academy, admittedly. Sleeps again? Have a good sleep, Liv. Infant cat mode? Oh, why is she crying? Why cry? Why baby cry? Boom, 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 boom. I really like this music as well. It's very calm, but effective. Boom, 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 Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Spin! Spin the ball! I wonder if we can take over the ISS or something. Like, I wonder what we also need to do to make inroads into China. Like, we would need to make ourselves more popular.
Things are cooling off.
Well, I can make myself some chai. Sounds good, Sophie. There we go. Nice. Keep stabilizing the mission. Like having Kazakhstan be stable and popular is very nice for us. It is authoritarian. Maybe we can, like, make it a bit less authoritarian.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
There we go. Nice. It now stands at 23%. Good. I'm guessing the music is a red herring? It's peaceful to distract you from the imminent threat. Well, the aliens are on their way. They should reach here, like, this month. Yeah, they're on their way to low Earth orbit, so I feel like the ISS is about to get obliterated. Okay, try Norway again.
We've gained significant support.
Nice. And now Sweden is ours.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Wonderful. Meaning, we can run their policies now and just generally control them. Which means we can put all of their money into the economy, as in knowledge, to... we might as well develop a nuke, why not? Fine. Develop a nuke if you have to. Fine. 6% into a nuke. Sure. Sweden is becoming a nuclear power. What does critical success mean? Did they add a neighbor nation by accident? Actually, good question. I don't know what that does in this case. Like, it doesn't give us extra control. Maybe just because we took over this point? I want to try the game, but if I do it now, work tomorrow will be hell. Mood. Good success on control will add some popular opinion. Oh, nice. We are quite popular here. The servants are also quite popular, but they are going down. That's good. This is Swedish propaganda. That's okay. We're gonna take over Norway and Finland as well. We'll make like a little Kalmar union. Maybe with Kazakhstan as well. We can make like a... The Nordic Kazakh union. We've identified some organizations we might want to require. Let's take a look. Organizations. If I go to cancel, there we go. Hermes Metals, the Naxos Fund. There are some nice ones for sure. Anything we want. Reddington Agency. The Australian Secret Intelligence Service. I like that we could just buy that. If we want to. We could just buy an intelligence service. Sorry guests, but there are 2 minutes left on the timer. Checks time of 1 hour. Well, there was 2 minutes. There was 2 minutes. Sweden, Norway, and Kazakhstan, the superior Kalmar union. A liar, I'm good at spelling. Wow. Somehow, Excalibur, I feel like you're not very good at spelling. I don't know, like... Just a hunch. I'd like to buy 1 CIA, please. I'll give $10. I like that it's the Australian one, like... Ditching Denmark for Kazakhstan, nobody noticed. I mean, how many people does Denmark have? Like, how many people is it? The GDP is smaller. How many people live in Denmark? 6 million. So, like, unironically, Kazakhstan is 20 million people with a bigger GDP, so... At least in that regard, Kazakhstan is just better than Denmark. Like, Denmark is better in other ways, but, you know. Okay, what was I looking for? Right. I go to the council, org management. Any organizations we want? Let's see. Iron Rose. Hermes Metals. I kind of wish we could see their costs before I pulled that in. That would be nice. Because I don't think we can, which is unfortunate. You can buy Mossad! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Me, I try not to be too political. This game, oh really? I'm trying! I am really trying to not be political, but holy, okay game. And this is why fantasy is better.
We'll bring this nation to our
Politics are
side.
stupid in the game and in real world, yeah. I do think it's funny that we could just buy them.
They are not life forms.
How humanity
or
first?
xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate.
Oh, okay.
And the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
Okay, Colonel Castillo. Jesus Christ. You're playing Hearts of Iron with the option of release past on Israel. I guess I'm keeping my colonies. I say all our base are belonging to you. Yeah, literally. Holy, this guy is literally like, they're not even alive. They are demons. It's like, okay. Jesus. I mean, yeah, like,
violence is a bait.
You know,
Mother,
you do you, my
I
guy.
would be most grateful if you let me consume a pastry with high levels of sugar and simple carbohydrates.
Simple carbohydrates? Why, of course. What kind of pastry would you like, Link? And it's because sci-fi insists on trying to explain everything and that's boring.
Our presence is growing.
I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
We're taking over.
Nice. We have just taken over 2 points in Norway, which is pretty huge. Yeah, knowledge government. We don't want to have them build a bomb. There's no point to that. Build an army, yeah, that's fine. I think it's okay for them to build armies. Sweden can have the nuke. This game is so cool but also intimidating. There's a lot going on, like... I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like, whoa. Oh, hello. In Hangzhou. That is like... It crashed in a goddamn city, I'm pretty... Isn't this Nanking? Isn't this where Nanking is? Or like Shanghai? Did it crash in the middle of Shanghai? Just a freaking UFO just bang! What is this, the Transformers? Oh my god. Can you just add for Rico, by the way? Rico is a lovely, lovely bean. Oh my god. Okay, well, once we have the assignments, I will absolutely go and take a look. Enemies are planning. Okay. Who's the one that's going to investigate? It's going to be Zilla.
Ready.
I think? Actually, no. Dad is better at that, so...
Where to?
No, never mind.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
Investigate alien activity. There we go.
We'll see what we can find.
It ain't Changzhou, which is between Nanking and Shanghai. I like the idea. Like, Nanking and Shanghai are both giant cities, right? So, like... That is the most public, and this is why, like, this could never be covered up. Like alien stuff would just never be able to be covered up, because, like, stuff like that would start happening. Like, good luck covering up, like, a landing between two of the most populated cities ever. With, like, everyone having cameras.
Bringing them to our side.
Good luck.
What's the op?
Wait, I looked too far enough. It hit Hangzhou. Still large.
Making our case.
Ready
Fair
to
enough.
go.
But yeah, like... I'm just gonna keep stabilizing this, I think, because... Cohesion is quite good. Inequality is growing, unfortunately. We do need to, like... I think we need to focus a little bit more on inequality, and a little bit on the environment as well. Wow, an alien! Official message from the government. This is not happening. There was 12.5 million people witnessing an alien ship crash into their city. Yeah, literally, like, good luck covering that one up. Can we crack down? Ah, that needs investigation, I see. Zilla might be good at that, actually, which they can't do.
I'm here.
Right.
I'm here.
That's a problem. It's China. They covered up a whole year as well. There'll be a lot of flashes from the MIB memory scrambles there, literally. I did tell you about Where the Wind Meets. Don't play it. I wanted to make a pretty fox girl, but no, the ears and tail are locked behind the paywall. That doesn't surprise me that much. I think we keep on. I think we want this to be as stable as possible. So yeah, let's just have Kazakhstan be super stable.
It has always been true.
No Project
must
Exodus.
leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
Admittedly, these guys are interesting because I do agree to some degree that like one day we're gonna need to leave Earth, right? That might not be in like a million years, but one day. So like, I think it's an interesting angle for sure. Like, I don't necessarily agree with the idea of like we have to go now, but yeah, I do get it to some degree.
Stabilizing.
Honestly, permanent for now.
We've moved the needle.
Nice. Okay. 41% likes us in Kazakhstan. We are really popular in Kazakhstan. God dang. Not gonna lie though, like those guys are like F this, F stuff, I'm out. I've learned some useful information. We'll receive a small bonus to our Xenology research going forward. Cool.
Our presence is growing.
Also very nice.
Wrapping up here.
So we have Norway and Sweden completely locked down. I think next we want Finland to be completely locked down. So that way, these three nations are ours, 100%. The our reminder? Huh? Reminder for what? Oh, for like the 2070 thing. I could do this 2070 start if you guys wanna see, or we can continue on our current path.
In each of us, embers glow.
All right.
Through meditation, prayer, and
advanced chemical rocketry.
These
Cool.
Sparks will blossom into the roaring flames they were meant to be.
Okay.
Superior Judith Howe, Burn Brighter, self-improvement course.
Self-improvement course. Okay. Some of this stuff I'm like, don't like, no like. I'll try 2070 start, but I imagine you won't be in any place to fight the aliens anyway. Probably not. It will probably be a lot more spacey, which is interesting, admittedly. But we can try. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna do a vote actually. A poll. Continue or 2070? Exclamation mark vote 1 to continue. Okay, thank you for the bitty.
End of this, that will not be the case.
They put the Master Chief in
They put the Master Chief in the shoulder.
They put the Master Chief in the shoulder. The Master Chief in the shoulder. They put the Master Chief in the
some of the really small countries combine into nearby larger ones. Some of the really small ones are combined, like Luxembourg is part of Belgium in this. Which makes sense, because I feel like having to take over Luxembourg separately is just... There's not really much point to it. It doesn't have that big of a GDP. It would just be kind of forgotten, so... Okay, so, vote 1 to continue. That's on YouTube as well, by the way. That's on both sides. There we go. Exclamation mark vote, and then, like this. Vote, and then number. Number, not number, but get it. It would be very funny if they have the Benelux as a single region. They do not, but they do have, like, the Netherlands and then the Brussels launch facility. What the frick? I want to point out, Brussels is here. Not here. Here. It's even orange. Yeah, they made it orange. Which, honestly, good on them. I approve. It is funny to me that there's a Brussels launch facility now. Is it a catapult? It might be, honestly. It has .2 jump, so maybe, quite frankly. Is Ireland one country in this? Did they actually split it between they do have a northern area, which is Belfast and is part of the UK. Then Ireland. Like, this is just real life. It's just straight up the real life thing. As soon as I hear that Master Chief Soda line, my brain just goes, Taylor! Hi, sweetie. How have you been? Already 2 months. And they are. Howdy. We're going to take over Finland. And I also want to, like, knock out those other guys.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
What can we do?
Your orders?
Let's see, crackdown. 7% because of the economy. Yeah, very low chance of success, dang it. Previous update, Nepal and Bhutan were merged despite being disconnected by the mountains. Oh, interesting. Well, they are now split. Like, generally it does seem to just be like real-life borders. Which, fair enough. So, what did people vote for? I didn't see. Continue. Okay. They woke up and is barking. Give Belgium a rocket. It's very funny to me that they not only made Belgium do rocket launches, which, okay, that's one thing, but then they put it in Brussels, apparently. Which... I personally wouldn't start launching rockets in Brussels, but, you know, you do you, boo.
Ready for my mission. Okay.
Is there anything at all we can do in China? Probably not. The glorious Belgian Space Center. What can we do and what do we want to do? Let's see. So, Zilla, we are already pretty popular here. I think we want to push our popularity in Norway, because I don't like the fact that Humanity First is that popular there.
Ready to go.
So, Zilla,
where do you need me?
You're going to do a public campaign.
I will tell
Norway.
our story.
Ready.
Lilith?
Standing by for orders.
Why are you on the floor? Glues you to the ceiling? There we go. Nice. Glues you to the ceiling. Sabotage facilities, survey location. Honestly, let's surveil the location in Kazakhstan. See if anybody's working there.
Standing by for orders.
Russellization in space. Someone stop this madness. We're going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by Belgium. Spies. Yeah, let's direct a little bit more into welfare. Since it's increasing. You can go advise it. Which improves targets' research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. That seems useful.
Offering
There's
assistance.
no Belgian chocolate in space. Not yet. I'm gonna bring chocolate to space. It feels like something Belgium would do. As like a general thing. I could see Belgium doing that, honestly.
Eyes up.
So, where are the aliens? Searching for our enemies in the Astana region. Sounds good.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, cool. I shall be increasing the nation's research output by 1%, investment points by 5%, performance of its armies and defense forces by 0.03, Miltech value. It doesn't do a lot, but it's something. Military Science Lab complete. Cool. What's next? Give the aliens some chocolates so that they stop attacking, because we added poison just for them. Rico, enjoy a drink. Armia, you look beautiful. No, you. No, you. I'm blushing. Goodness. Who needs a chandelier when you can have a chandelier? Chandelier. Anyway, folks, if you enjoy the show, feel free to join my Discord as well. That's true for the folks here on Twitch or on YouTube. Feel free to check it out. Very lovely community. But they did not post the link. Weird. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let's see. I definitely think we want to get talent development, because more counselors being higher skilled just sounds really useful. Advanced electromagnetism also sounds very useful, so let's put some in that. Actually, no. We're gonna keep focusing on our own projects. They can worry about which chord? This chord! Yeah, they kept me on the ceiling. Yeah, now you're finally up high.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
There we go. Wow, 12%. Very nice. Okay, keep doing that, Zeta. Let's put some money into the welfare. Same here.
We've gained significant support.
Nice. Very good. Honestly, I'm okay with these guys. As long as they just keep putting money into boost. That's fine with me. We're not going to have them develop a bomb, though. Developing a nuke in both of these nations seems a bit like a waste. In fact, once we have a nuke here in Sweden, we're just gonna move away from that. Because I don't think there's much point. Let's go Karma Union? Yeah. You unstuck me here. Hold on, let me grab you. Just... Oh no, your clothes stayed on the ceiling. Oh wow. Oh well. A tea. We might want to, like, we could try and take over, like, these little nations as well. Get some money. Lev is now a Night Runner. They should be put in charge of the nukes. I promise I'm totally not trustworthy with them. Uh-huh. I believe you.
Ready.
Let's see. I think we want... public campaign. Here?
I will tell
to become
our
more
story.
popular.
Acknowledged.
Dad. So we have Dad surveil the location just to protect.
On Overwatch.
On over. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. I see you, game. I see you, game. I see you, game. I see you, game. Well. I see you, game. I see you. Turkmenistan doesn't have anything crazy, but they do have some money, which is not bad. Latvia's fine. Can we get influence in the Netherlands? I think the Netherlands is worthwhile just because of the ESRTC. Thanks Fantasy like Warhammer 40k because the scale of its lore is magnificent. Very fair. Ireland is really good for economy as well, if you want more money. More money means buying more stuff. Buying more stuff means more things to use. Oh yeah, Iceland doesn't have any military, true. I don't know how important... So in real life, I would want control of Iceland. For the very simple reason that this gap between Greenland and the UK is incredibly strategically valuable in real life. Now, I don't know how much it matters in this game. But like, we'd kind of have like complete control. Iceland doesn't have a military. It does not. It has a it has border guards, but that's it. So Maddie, hi sweetie. It has like a coast guard. which do have like some military aspect, but no official military. Ireland would maybe be a good one just because of the economy. Let's say that Iceland could provide us a waypoint for your militaries for quick deployment. Yeah. Tell you what, I'm going to focus on Ireland first because I think it's going to be... The reason Iceland is independent is because the USA put up bases there during World War II. Not the entire reason. But... Because Iceland actually became part of Denmark again. It just voted to leave. Remember back in this on Kickstarter way back in the XCOM days, the devs for this made Long War. Yeah! Hi, Iron Boy. Maybe it just stats that allow armies to cross any sea. Doesn't matter where as long as you have land access. Gotcha. So that doesn't matter as much. But Iceland could be a nice kind of central point. So like, if for whatever reason we would want to go into Greenland, or the UK, or Canada, then that's more interesting. Right? Travel time is king, yeah. If you're Germany, you need a strong navy. We are not Germany, we're the Nordic states, basically, and also Kazakhstan. I wonder if you can, let's see, Capita, Stinker. Try to find, yeah, faction control, here it is. You can see which factions control what. The Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. It's funny because like this is the second time the Bismarck comes up today, and I will say what I said before. The Bismarck is super overrated. Like, of all the ships that Germany had in World War II, Bismarck is probably the most overrated. It barely did anything. Yeah, let's take over Iceland. It definitely wouldn't hurt to have it.
Where do you need me?
You know what, Port? You can try focusing on Ireland in the meantime.
Taking control.
Alright.
Acknowledged.
Focus on making ourselves a bit more popular.
I will try to sway the public.
And Lilith?
What's the op?
At your service.
The Bismarck's entire selling point was good PR. That's all. No military accomplishments. All it was the Germans hyping it up and then it sank. Pretty much. Because, like, they're always like, oh, look at all the, like, fancy technology and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, gotta be honest, guys. For all its fancy technology, it sure did sink very quickly.
We'll restore peace to
and then
this
they're
nation.
like, oh, but it took so many hits. And it's like, yeah, it's a battleship. That's what it's meant to do. It did sink the hood in one hit, but any battleship will destroy a battlecruiser. Yeah, not just that, but it was also just a lucky hit. Like, you know, if you roll a natural 20 on your attack, that doesn't make your build good. That just makes you lucky. So this adventure guy decided he wants a magic sword, so he goes to the guy who sells magic weapons. He decides to buy one that glows when danger is near. After a week, he's coming back all ragged and haggard. I know the punchline already. The damn thing kept glowing all the time. Are there that many people who are out to get me? No, it's just that the sword glows when danger is near. It's got sharp edges. Oh, the version that I've seen is like, no, it's called the anxiety sword. Lightning's fire through thin black armor straight into the aft magazine. Yeah, like, perfect shot. And don't get me wrong, was it a good shot? Yeah. Like, good job, right? But, you know, at Jutland, the hood would have also exploded. Like, that's just how that is.
Violence is abating.
We've moved the needle.
Anytime I hear anyone hyping up the supposed German war machine, I'm just going to put the Blucher failing to ambush Oslo in the middle of the night. It was sank by a nation without an army. It was sank by a torpedo from the previous century. The hood was also aging out. It was not yet obsolete, but surely not on par with a freshly built battleship. Yeah. You wouldn't put the hood next to the Iowa, you know, like...
We've got our people in place.
It's just not the... There we go. Iceland.
We've got our people in place.
Very nice. The Prince of Wales effed up its fuel refining plant and forced it to need to dock in France. If you can replicate the shot consistently, yes, which the Bismarck couldn't do. The Niff is barking! The girls are fighting!
What's the
let's see. How difficult would it be to take over here? 66. It's not great. Let's make ourselves a bit more popular here.
Ready.
You know what?
We'll make our appeal.
Let's have 2 people do
What's
that.
the up?
Yeah, there we go. Is Hannah? She would never bite anyone. She probably would bite me. Ow. Hi, Iris. Yeah, like, I have a real beef with, like... Also, the mission the Bismarck had was commerce raiding, which 5 smaller warships could have done with the same money. Yeah. Or, you know, like... Okay, how many U-boats do you guys think they could have made for the cost of 1 Bismarck? Like, I'm sure we could figure that out, but, like, I'm gonna guess at least, like, 30 or 40. 5? Probably more. At least 50, yeah. Like, 50 extra U-boats. Would that have changed the war? No, but that would have definitely been a better investment. 50, yeah, U-boats are tiny. Like, keep that in mind, like, at least for ship standards. Humans were kind of mass-produced, and Bismarck was an expensive prestige project. Yeah, that's true. It's not a one-to-one, but, like... I feel like... I was thinking 5? The restriction would be from steel, not money. Keep in mind, most of the U-boats were built before the war.
Order is returning.
So, like... Same thing with the Bismarck, so I am assuming, like, no real issues in that regard. Alright?
The people will come to our side.
Okay, they are starting to like us more in Ireland. Good.
We're taking over.
Critical success. Nice. 50% public opinion as well. Very nice. So, Iceland is completely ours. That is very nice. We're not going to have a space program here. Instead, I want it to focus on being a stable nation. I want it to be... You know what? We might want to found a military as well here. Just so they have, like, a military. In case... Like, I don't expect them to have an army, but just something to protect themselves. Germany's fuel scenarios beyond... I do try to keep swearing to a minimum, by the way, guys. I prefer if you try to not swear too much. Whereas they didn't go to fight Russia first for just for oil. The following of Germany's leadership had decided to just print money to buy steel. It's not with steel shortages everywhere, yeah. The moon is part of your polycule now. Yes, I have conquered the moon, Iris. Don't tell me if I'm yapping too much about how dumb the Germans were back in the 1940s. I'm okay with making fun of them, if that makes sense. I don't want to, like... I don't want to get into, like, a whole discussion about it, but I'm okay with, like, pointing and laughing at the idiots, if that makes sense. So we are very strong in these nations, like, the Kalmar Union, effectively. An undefended servant control point in Ukraine is vulnerable to a purge mission, you say? Oh.
Standing by for orders.
Okay.
Where to?
I mean, if we can bother them a bit. We do not like the servants at all, so... 45%. Ooh. You plan to form the Greater EU? I don't know about the Greater EU. I would love to get Russia eventually, but... We'll see. You know what? We're gonna fight the servants a bit in this region. I wanna fight the servants on this front. Yo, Sin! Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, anniversary with the Healy. Allez, Ale. Like, Norway is currently not part of the EU.
Mother,
can we make them join the EU?
I would be most grateful if you let me consume a pastry with high levels of sugar and
We'll
simple
consolidate in
carbohydrates.
36 days. Okay. You got Kalmar. How about ST and their brothers? I am considering, like, Latvia, for example. It would probably be the easiest one to get inroads on, since the other 2 have roll points already. This game really does feel like Twilight Struggle. If you don't know what Twilight Struggle is, it's a Cold War. It's a Cold War game where one of you plays the Soviets and the others play the US, and you go through the Cold War doing, like, coup d'etats and all the, like, shenanigans. Very fun game. I really like it.
Ready for orders.
Who's the best at this? Let's see, 82.
Where do you need me?
You're the best at this. Okay.
We'll bring
Dad
this
is gonna
nation
come
to our
over.
side.
Really gonna take over there.
Ready for my
I wouldn't
mission.
be faulting the US in particular. There's decisions were absolutely gobsmackingly stupid. Dang, right, we're finding live ammunition. I don't know if we decorate, I'll be court-martialed. Fine. Oh yeah, that's a very famous line. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. Anyway, so, 1940s Germany aside, I'm actually curious, what would you guys' plan be to, like, fight against, like, okay, which is the faction you would go for? Can I get the factions up again somehow?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good. Ireland does seem to like us quite a bit, which is good. But I love the way the
Our
Earth spins like
supporters are in
that.
place.
We had some serious heroics during 94. Honestly, all countries did to some degree, for sure. Not to like, Resistance consolidates control in Kazakhstan. It unlocks powerful options for the set policy mission in this nation, in joining and leaving federations and unifying with other nations. Nice. So we could, for example, make them leave the Eurasian Union, which we might want to do, because currently Russia is controlled by the servants, which we do not like.
Our associates are now.
And we have also purged the servants in Ukraine. Oh my god! We have probably, like, killed those guys. Oh my god! I love this game, but holy! Holy. This is, like, very real. Are we going to turn? Oh god, I hope not. I might need to turn. Considering the Soviet outdated state of our armed forces at the time, yeah. Like, funny thing is, the torpedo that was fired was an Austro-Hungarian one. We took over Spain, France, Germany. Humanity first. Which is horrifying, by the way, that these guys have control over France and Germany. Like, the thing is, like, yeah, I'm trying not to be political, Zelda, but it's so hard in this game.
At your service.
Yeah, they're probably most friendly with you, indeed. Like, I'm kind of the less extreme version of them. Like, I just want to defend humanity. They just want to kill it, so it's like, like, you know. Let's see, how hard would it be to take over? Anacracy. Anocracy. What's an anocracy? Well, guess we're taking over Ukraine. I was gonna try to avoid this, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, game. I get it. You really want me to do political stuff. I get it. Fine.
Standing by for orders.
Fine. Anacracy. No, it's anocracy. Like this. Like, I try. I'm trying. Democratic dictatorship. Ah, that makes sense.
Standing by.
Standing by.
That makes some sense, yeah. Let's see. I think we want to be more popular here in Finland.
Where do you need
Let them
me?
be? No, we need to prepare everybody for fighting the aliens. The funniest thing is that the blue hole would have been sunk regardless even without the torpedo battery. Which is guns at that range would have just picked up the ship. Yeah, I think that they were just way too, they were way too, cocky. This one is a decent success for that, but I want to make sure, let's see. I think I want to stabilize Ukraine if I can.
Restoring order.
Let's see if we can do that. Them in Poland, they've been through enough. I agree, which is why I'm preparing them for an alien invasion. I'm kind of just picking off things. Semi-democracy is a form of the government that's loosely defined as... Ah, hello. Detected a base belonging to the aliens at Terra on Homea. And on Hyaka. Oh my god, there's so many places. Oh my god.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! These... Oh my god! Humanity First has no chill. Invades neutral non-armed nation. Initial first gets sunk and it's to be rescued by them. Let's not. Let's not. Antifa's gonna have some war crimes as a treat. Let's like focus on the fact. I know it's very difficult to avoid, but genuinely, like, let's focus on the memes rather than the. Oh my god, what did I miss? War crimes. Like this faction, the Red Hand here, is just like a war crime faction 101, and they are taking over all of Europe. You can think of other factions as a tool. Yeah, in this case, I'll let them fight each other. This guy's the Emperor, and ironically, he is. Humanity First is your personal hammer, pretty much. That's a good way of putting it.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice. Very good, Zena. Very good. It did do proxy war by leaking info into specific factions. That's kind of cool. Europe has been fully taken over by Humanity First. They'll make everyone there eat without a table. The cruelest of remote war crimes. No! I can't believe they do this. Like, the servants and the protectorate are kind of on the same side. Oh no, Humanity First found out intel of an alien operative. Whoops! How awful, toads. I do like that idea that you can, like, leak stuff to other factions like that.
Our supporters are in place.
Nice, okay. We've taken over Ireland with a critical success.
Our presence is growing.
And we've taken over Ukraine, okay. So now we control Ukraine and Ireland. Very cool. Very cool, very, very cool. Let's see, anything we don't want to do here? I'm not gonna have them develop a nuke here. There's no real point to that. Let's see, policies. Declare war, seek peace. Okay. Interesting. Okay, question, guys. Emperor. Oh, hey, God, Emperor of Mankind. Question, guys. Do we have Kazakhstan leave the Eurasian Union and then, like, join the EU? I don't know how feasible that is, but I kind of want to do that. Like, how would we do that, even? If at all. Let's see, Federation. Albania and North Macedonia. Is it possible to join the EU as Kazakhstan? Yeah, could you send a handle to your manga? Yeah, sure. Oh, I put it in YouTube. Hold on. It can't join the EU at this stage. Ah, dang. In Great Britain, then, Old Norse Commonwealth is going to be back mostly. Yeah, pretty much. Let me get it for you, Pillow. Hold on. There you go. Alrighty, but try. If we could get Great Britain, then the Old Norse Commonwealth is going to be backbusty. I don't think Great Britain is going to be realistic, just because, like, the initiative really took over there. Army under resistance control. Nice. So we've taken over the 10th Mountain Army, which is this one. We're currently fighting these guys. Okay, that's fine. We do need to figure out, like... Let me guess, you put a British person in charge of the Irish, right? Actually, this is a Dutch person, I think. So no, we did not put a British person in charge of the Irish. Don't worry, I'm not that evil, jeez. I'm not that evil. We could take over Moldova. I don't know if that's really got a point. You know what would be funny? Okay, what do you guys think of this idea? Ukraine makes peace with Russia, then we take over Belarus, and then we make a like a federation with these three. Do it? It's kind of a meme, but I kind of want to do it. It's kind of a meme, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go take over Belarus. Belarus?
Ready for my mission.
Kavalliere gets the... Yeah, actually, if we get the Baltics as well, like, if we focus on Latvia, then we can turn that into, like, a really weird union of, like a combination, and then, like, we kind of surround, like, Russia and Europe at the same time. I'm kind of on board with that idea. Yeah, actually. Okay. How easy would it be to take over this? Let's see. But like 83%.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Where to?
Let's get some public support in...
We must persuade the people.
Latvia? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, big stretch. The new SSSR. The NSSR. Okay, is that everything? Let's see.
Ready.
Ready to go.
You know, could we? No. Oh my god, we can't even increase unrest in Russia. Oh my god. Come on. You know what? What if we surveil the location in Russia, in Moscow? See if we could... no, that probably doesn't really work. Investigate counselor? No. What do we want Lilith to do? We can just try to stabilize Ukraine, which might be useful. Yeah, you know what? Let's just stabilize Ukraine.
They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh my god. These guys suck. Like, oh my god. Heck no. Get out of here. It's the bootlickers, literally. Like, oh, please conquer us and don't stomp on us. Yeah, I don't like those guys. I feel like those would be really easy to play with because you're basically on the side of the aliens, which, as a game thing, is kind of fun to play. But in real life, heck that. Like, as a game thing, no problem. But like, in real life, heck that. So we want to research the alien origin. I think we want a xenology lab, right? What's a bunch of servant dossiers in front of the Humanity First agents? Whoops! How clumsy of me. Yeah, I do kind of want to use Humanity First to attack the servants, if possible. Because, holy... What do you want? Live to do be a brat? Oh wait, she already is one. Pretty much.
The people will come to our side.
I agree. we fighting as aliens? Long term, yeah. Like right now it's a bunch of human factions, and eventually... To be fair, I don't think Humanity First would object. Yeah, true.
We still lack support.
Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, try again.
We've gained significant support.
Nice, that's good. Okay, so we have support in Latvia. I do want military. I don't want you to make a bomb. And a space program seems a bit unnecessary. Mission control, yeah, that's fine. Mission control is fine. Not the rest. Get some welfare and such going as well. There you go. Do little unification wars. Yeah, kinda. We're calling humanity first. We can be allies until after the aliens get kicked off the planet. Then it gets complicated. Yeah, at that point we can figure it out.
And those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Archival Online Dating Profile.
Online dating profile? They'll build the greatest launch facility the world has ever seen in Brussels! Outpost core. Ooh, I would love that. Deep space propulsion concepts. Okay. I mean, orbital shipbuilding sounds incredibly useful. So maybe we should start contributing research to that. Honestly, all of this sounds good. Is it going to be powered by natural gas? Sure, why not? Alright. Let's give this another try.
Putting our people in place.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
90%?
Bringing them on board.
Get Belarus and Latvia on board. Brussels sprouts? Brussels sprouts are delicious. I will fight everyone about this. Honestly, I might try to crack down on the academy here. And see if we can take this over fully. That would be useful. I think. Although... Look down Ukraine completely? Yeah, pretty much. That's my thought as well. Yeah, you know what? It's only a 10% chance, but we can just keep trying.
Cracking
so that's fine. Like, it's a low chance, but we can keep trying.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. We are decently popular. Honestly, I think I want to try doing some public campaigns in Ukraine, because we're not very popular there. Let's see what we can do. This is very different than I expected. Remember, I wanted to take over Russia, not Ukraine. This just kind of like, the game just kind of made me do this. But don't worry, we'll take over Russia eventually, once we crush the servants. We'll obliterate them. And then this will become like one big federation. That sounds cool. That's fine. You can keep trying. It do be like that. It do be like that indeed.
We were unable to establish control.
Oh my god, come on guys. Got a 91% and you rolled a 93. Are you having such trouble in Belarus? Okay, now we just need to wait. So what's everyone drinking, by the way? You guys staying hydrated? You better be. Servant says, since you want to serve so badly, may I offer my own services? What would your service be? I do really want to get another one of these. The Clandestine Cells project. Okay, so once we do this one... Actually, you know what? Let's focus on this. There. You can serve me. Oh, I see. I'm drinking Monster. Ooh, good old water, lemon seltzer, water. Okay. I'm drinking rosehip tea.
We failed to take control.
I swear to God, guys, come on. What is this? I think at a chamomile tea. Ooh, also very nice. I haven't drank water in about 3 hours. Well, as long as you drink water eventually. Yeah, everybody's doing their assignments already. We're just gonna keep doing those. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Chamomile, yeah. Chamomile. Chamomile. I think I need a lot more research, by the way. I think I'm kind of falling behind them. Oh. The Protectorate, huh? Well, well, well. That's not very pleasant.
Our case remains unheard.
Targets.
In that case, we're gonna move Lilith to protect Norway. Get some alien sympathizer tears. I like how you guys are just like super anti-alien. You guys are like, Xenos scum!
People in place.
Oh, nice. Good job. Very nice. Let's see if we could take over Belarus.
Our presence is growing.
Nice. Also very good. We've taken over Latvia. It's very good news. The new normal. The initial global upheaval, in response to the alien arrival, has calmed somewhat. Various political and economic interests, recognizing that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. With the sense of emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority, and humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike quickly is passing. Our councils report that their missions are taking longer to plan and conduct. Ah, okay. We'll occur twice a month for going forward. Alright. That's fine. Lilith.
At your service.
You. Going to defend.
On guard.
There.
Reporting in.
Typical human behavior. It's pretty realistic, honestly, and I like that.
Ready.
Let's see. 90% success here to take over Belarus. Good.
Ready to go.
Let's run a public campaign in
I will
Latvia
try to
as
sway
well.
the public.
Your
Zilla
orders?
Can focus on a public campaign over in
Making our
Belarus.
case.
Make us a bit more popular. Time still exists. Good. Time to continue moving. Yeah, at 35 minutes, so it might still get to 0 today, but we'll see. Ara. How are you doing, Ellie, before you go? Awu? You like that, huh? I definitely want to lock down Finland eventually as well. Let's see. The social science lab project is also an option now. Nice. Honestly, I could see a launch facility here in the north.
Last years
That's
were
not entirely
blow of
unrealistic.
doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless. Smiling. Free.
Oh, dang. Okay, just watching a movie, managed to clean a little, watching The Last Front. What is The Last Front? They have not come in peace. Uh-oh. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system has dashed hopes worldwide for peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views in light of the first hard facts about their arrival. Let's see. Roughly half of the control points belonging to the Academy will suffer the crackdown effect for 12 months. The Academy suffers a massive loss in public opinion. Oh, wow. The Academy just got wrecked, basically. Which means I can take advantage of that. Better explain without spoilering. If you know the, there we go. Ooh. During World War I, German invasion of Belgium is about atrocity. Oh, wow, okay. It's a pretty dark.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It finally happened? Oh, does this always happen? Alright, we are definitely taking over Finland then, and Ukraine, once we can. Because that is very useful for us. I have to watch it because it leaves Netflix tomorrow. Ah, that makes sense. Come on, baby. Give me that 92. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92.
Of course there was an accident.
Deep space
Frankly,
propulsion concepts.
I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, internal memo.
God dang. Academy is the strongest starters. They control the ISS, but they get this event. I see.
We failed to take control.
Are you joking? You have 93%. XCOM, baby. UFO crashes on Earth. Let's see. Near China again. I guess we're in a Chinese movie, guys. After finished movie, have most loveliest lovely day. Big love, hon. Who depends what movie region? True. Okay, confirm assignments. Let's see. We accumulated sufficient boost to launch the platform command module to low Earth orbit 1. Oh, cool. We can take a look at that for sure. Yes, we're going to try and control this.
Control.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
You're quite good at investigations, Zilla, so you can go and check out the alien
Standing by.
place.
What's the
Live. Can you go and purge 95%? Yes. Purge them from Finland.
I'm here.
Meantime, we'll set national policy here, and we're going to leave the Federation for Kazakhstan.
Heading to the capital.
There we go. Chinese Independence Day is pretty funny though, like, that's kind of what it feels like. Your hands get cold because winter now, and what do you do to help that while playing video games? So funnily enough, during stream they don't, because during stream I tend to be very energetic and like, woo, and like, ah, like moving around a lot, right? So in that sense, no. Off stream, I have like these gloves, like hand warmers that I tend to wear, which are really, really nice. Best way to keep your hands warm in winter is hand holding. This is true, actually. I need more money, quite bluntly. Let's see. I'm gonna move myself to over here really quickly, because I think we want to buy some of these things. Let's see, Hermes Metals is too expensive. Kinetic Pressure Control Limited. What does this give us? Gives us +2 gears. I don't know what that is. +2 of the sciencey thing. +2% materials of science research. Okay. That's cool and all, but not really something we're looking for, I don't think. All of these are very expensive. White Fang, for example, is very expensive. Good lord. We really need to, like, find a way to make more money. I think getting somebody on board who's, like, super rich would be really useful. Like, who's the one person... we don't have that person anymore. There was somebody who had, like, 50 money per month or something, which was insane. This guy does have 10 research, though, so maybe this guy could be interesting. Ignati here. We'll see. We shall see. For now, I think all the assignments are confirmed. Let's continue. Unfortunately, this one is not purgeable. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, my hands don't really get cold. At least not currently. Maybe in the future they will. We were able to launch something, right? Where was it that we could launch to? And what could we launch? Ah, here it is. Found platform. A small space station in a sectored orbit and may be delivered on a rocket from Earth. Requires at least 2 free command mission control, which we have. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Where do we want it? Let's see. I think we want it in Leo. We can found it in either low Earth orbit 1 or 2. Secure Leo? Yeah, I assume like 500. Back with some smacks? Smacks? What kind of smacks? Sorry, I was gonna say snacks and smacks came out, so came back with smacks. You're gonna. There we go, nice. Let's see, Super Tie Station. Can we rename it? We can. What are we gonna name this space station? Is it? Huh? We can call it Bar 1. Select hub template. Let's see. Oh gosh, this is like building your own space station properly. The laser? Stroopwafels. That's gonna be the name. Honestly, those are great though. I love stroopwafels. Oh, one more like banan. Ah, nice. Well, we have a hub now. We'll have to build modules as we go, but that's okay.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Check Soren van Beek, opening remarks during Western Army.
Okay, not gonna lie, that's funny. That is funny. That is funny. I like that. That's good. So we have consolidated executive control in all of these countries, which is pretty great. Ooh, wait. Yeah, we can make Norway and Iceland join. 0%. Wait, what does the 0% do? Let's see. Declare war. Exit our federation. We remain allied, but will suffer GDP decrease. The hobby shop and sponsorship goes deep. I'm going to share our space program resources. It requires consolidated executive control and not allowed for the federation leader. Yeah. It says 0%. Is that 0% like a 0% chance to succeed? Or is that a 0% like GDP loss? I'm not sure. Do you guys know which that is? Because I'm not sure. Also, sorry for the ads. It should be done in just a sec. In Grand Independence, Unification, Federation. Yeah, we want to leave this federation and we want like Norway and Iceland to join the federation. I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Let's see. Nice. Russia has communicated to Kazakhstan it may not leave their federation. Okay. So like, Russia can just decide no. Fair enough, I guess. Well, hey. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, we have some more research going. Very good.
We're in control here.
We have purged the academy in Finland.
We've gained significant
and
support.
Control. And we are now control of Belarus. Very good. Very, very good. Unfortunately, the academy still has strength in Ukraine, but that's okay. We could start purging them in Denmark, which I think I do want to do. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. So that's going to be the next goal. Oh, interplanetary warships. Ooh. You guys ready for some spaceships? Spies. I like this is the accelerated version. I want to know what the slow version is. Like, how long does it take you to get to spaceships? We're spending boost to maintain our hubs. If we can develop space mining and refining technology, we can center a sport from throughout the solar system. Touching Denmark, every Swedish person rises.
I'm escaping.
Fudge!
The one place that hasn't been
corrupted by capitalism. Spies.
We're taking power.
Wow, Lilith is great at so this is slow burn, but you get to think about the consequences of your actions. That's fair enough. Well, we are going to set national policy.
Time to make our move.
Acknowledged.
Set national policy.
Standing by.
Both Norway and Iceland will join the EU if they let us. How's the game going? Pretty good, I think. Our main weakness right now is like we don't have a lot of research. I think we should get a lot more research. But otherwise, I think we're doing quite decently. Like, we have a space station now. It just has a core, it's just a hub for now. Like, it's nothing fancy. We have an army, technically, I guess, under our control. Which is the 10th Mountain Army. Oh. Sorry, that was accidental. There we go. Yeah, I do like this game. I might... Inspire. Improve the loyalty of another counselor. Oh, interesting.
I'm here.
Let's see, how loyal is everyone? 8, 9...
Ready.
5. Ooh,
Where do you
Bolt is
need
not
me?
very loyal.
Where to?
Let's have Zilla inspire some loyalty in...
Where to? I'll make sure they're on our side.
Yeah. Alright.
I couldn't get through to them.
That's okay. You can keep trying. I'm loyal. Yeah, you're the most loyal. Bolt is the least. Big stretch. Ooh. Alien conspiracy theories. Fun. Let's see what we can do. A number of often conflicting and mutually exclusive conspiracy theories about the aliens are spreading like wildfire over social media. The so-called aliens are nothing but government surveillance drones, and the crashing UFOs are really nothing but swamp gas combusting in the atmosphere. Some even think there may be secret factions planning to sell Earth out to the aliens. People caught up in this nonsensical fear-mongering are beginning to hamper efforts to combat the very real issues caused by the alien arrival. We can ignore it, which either fizzles out, or they're going viral, or we can pay some money and make sure it shapes the narrative. I think that is the most interesting for us. Aliens! Yeah, indeed. Clandestine cells, nice. That allows us to get another counselor, which is pretty huge. Mr. Chan would have a field day with this? Oh, absolutely. They would have a time, for sure. I think I want to get the warships thing. Then, let's see. Council. Alright, who wants to be our next counselor? We do need a little bit more influence, I think. Which we can save up for, but yeah. I think, honestly, our income is generally not very good. AJ? Alright. Definitely do AJ. Finish Tyrant here? Only if it's finished.
Complete.
Oh, they would not let us in. Okay, fine. Close. Ooh.
Mission complete.
What about these guys? Also not. Come on. Okay. Well, Humanity First doesn't want us in the Federation, which I guess fair enough. Like, I guess I can't blame them for that. But hey.
Our people have taken
Oh
control.
wow, Belgium-Luxembourg is like very contested. But we have made inroads into Denmark. That's good. I am really trying to not make it political. I am really trying. Bruh. God dang it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. wrecked by the narrative, unironically, yeah. Oh, that's funny, but god dang it. Oh my god. That's funny, but still, what the heck? Oh my god, okay, yes. New army joins the battle. Okay, you know what, Paul?
Orders?
You are going to set the national policy of Ukraine. Which
On
is
my way
quite
to
something.
the capital.
Oh my goodness. You, Lilith, are going to purge
Terminating the opposition.
the academy. I'd prefer advice, but I can only give broad suggestions. I haven't sat down with it since the update, and I've played Accelerated. Let's not go political, but the game, nah. Yeah, like, I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage! Let's see, do we know any more other counselors, by the way? Because I'd actually love to ally with the humanity first, if we could. Let's see. I don't think we can, unfortunately. Defend interests. Let's get another counselor, first of all. Oh, actually, I just realized I've been going for 4 hours. Maybe I should just leave it here for now. Because, like, this game is very cool. But god dang. I like it, though. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm actually surprised there's not been any alien incursions yet. Like, they keep saying they transfer to low Earth orbit, but I haven't seen any. Invicta does that, yeah. I like it though, like, it's quite cool. But I think I might leave it here for today. Lazy, have you ever tried Star Sector? No, but I do want to at some point. Yeah, I like this game, but it is a lot. That's kind of how I would put it. It's good though. Very good, even. Very much one of those just one more turn type of games, yeah. Because you don't have the sensors yet to detect their movements efficiently. Ah, I see. They're like all over Earth, but I don't see them. Interesting. Hope we can continue another day. Probably not this game, but we will do. I have like a bunch of other games as well that I wanna cover. Like, as much as I like the idea of doing series, I find people generally lose interest after a few episodes, so I tend to just, like, do other stuff. But, I wouldn't mind doing another sci-fi week sometime. Or, like, maybe a fantasy week. The good thing about this game is that the aliens abide by the cruel nature of physics. Yeah, they have to, like, still follow physics, which is kind of cool. Like, you're both limited in your own way. You know? Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Oh, I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Kuanano. I haven't raided her in ages. Them in ages. Thanks for the stream today. No problem. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you are subbed, here's your raid message. If you're not, here's your raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a very good time overall. I really like this game. It's fun. It was kind of funny how I kept trying to be like, oh, I'm not going to be political. The game like, oh, really? That was pretty good. All right. If you haven't already, folks, feel free to join my Discord. Very lovely place. I also have a Blue Sky and merch, if you want to check that out. You don't need to click any of those links, but feel free to do so if you want to. All right, folks, thank you all very much for coming, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!